Hello? Wee. Okay. I fixed so many things. I had a couple issues going on. Um, but I've been feeling very good about everything. And I think I might post this VOD on YouTube. And that's why I switched from, uh, you know, the playlist, and we're gonna be listening to medieval covers. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit though. So I love this so much. Um, I'm having a lot of fun. So hello. I think some people. I just started. I didn't even wait. I'm just gonna start because I want to start so badly. Hi, hello to anyone stopping in. My name is Brew. And I play a very fun challenge called the Decades Challenge, the Ultimate Decades Challenge. Rules by Morbid Gamer. Specifically, this version of the Decades Challenge, we play. Oh my gosh, hello, Jill! I know, isn't the music much better? I think I really like this. And then it's like oldies and goodies and all this other kind of fun stuff. Okay, I think my mic just might be a little loud. Turn it down a little bit. Let me know how good the audio is. If anything's too loud, if I'm too loud, just let me know. I tweaked everything again. And I should sound a lot crisper. I don't know how crisper. I've been doing a bunch of tests, but it should be way less webcam-y sounding. Stop sounding like it's coming from a laptop and like it's coming from an actual mic. So yeah, I'm so excited. So excited. Um also, um oh, I got a weird OBS message. Okay. Okay. Oh no. It says ads during soon. Okay. But so welcome to my Decades Challenge. I think right now we're in my founder's household and my founder just died. What a very fun thing to have just done. I have about 4 generations so far in this Decades Challenge. So yeah, we're on the 4th generation. They're all babies right now, or like kids. Actually, I want to see. I think my eldest 4th gen is Mercy Brewster. No, we have Enoch. Enoch is our oldest. All of Enoch's siblings died. How lovely for Enoch. It's it's a time for him. It's a time for him. And let me show you also. So this game is really fun because we get to play with a very special way. So we get to play with a d20 roller that decides if our Sims live or die every time they enter a new life state. And how do we decide that, you say? Well, here we are on our spreadsheet. Yes, indeed, a lovely spreadsheet like this. So I'm gonna show you. This is our wonderful spreadsheet and all of the people. So this is our timeline. So right now we're in 1643. And we're just gonna be hanging out in, actually not this family, but a different family, who is our main family. But this is our info page. It just tells us everything we need to know about any sim. This is our family page, helping us keep track of who is actually in the same household. And this is our baby rules, some name stuff, some world stuff, you know, just trying to contextualize it. Marriage and babies. And we have a war page. And this is important because I forgot I was going to do this. This is not in Morbid Gamer's version of the world, but of her rules. So I have put the British Civil War in here. And I think it's quite an important War. And we're probably just gonna make it up as we go because she didn't write rules. If you didn't know, I follow her rules pretty closely because they're pretty good. She's worked on them for like 2 or 3 years. They're very inclusive and very very much like you can take what you want kind of rules. But I think it would be really fun. The British Civil War was basically when there was a brief period of time where the British people decided they didn't want a monarch, and then they couldn't figure out how to govern themselves, so then they brought back a monarch. But this is really when the powers of the monarch are no longer absolute. And so I think it's a really important piece of British history that we're not taught, because I feel like England's always been kind of like the ultimate monarchy. Like they've kind of did the whole colonialization, most monarchy things. I think as an American, we commonly feel that way. That they just were like, they weren't necessarily the worst in like violence and horridness. Belgium is someone to look at, but they were very far reaching. They were very I don't know, like racist. Maybe not like just outright murdering people, but you know. But I think what we can do for this is we can do what we would do for the French War that will come up soon. I don't know, I have to look through everything. And that would be we're gonna roll for our like richest Sims, and we'll see if any of our poorer Sims maybe like raise rankings or something like this. I think this is also when the House of Commons gets made, so I don't know, but it'll be fun. People died, lots of people died in the British Civil War. They had the plague, they had all kinds of stuff. So let's go back here. Let's go back to here. Let's go. Okay. I say that and then I'm like, wait a minute, I actually I need the sheet to tell us where to go. Oh, cool thing is I did a lot of updates in my Discord, so if you join my Discord now, you can get all my stuff. You can visit my spreadsheet and make your own copy. Again, I am not the original maker of the spreadsheet, so if you can make a copy of mine, but you can also get one from Morbid Gamer, hers is linked on her rules. So on her rules is her version and her spreadsheet and all of her stuff. But in my Discord, I have everything that you'll probably see today linked. I think that's everything. That was a good introduction. Oh my gosh, though, I did put something very fun here. I'm a big avid reader. I put my TBR here so everyone can now see what I plan on reading. This might not be like exactly, but I am reading this first book right now. I read really fast. This is my 4th book. The British Civil War, that's interesting to play through. You're Scottish, and so we learn about that about English history. It was brutal back then. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a very far overview. I only learned it in I took like one British history class, and I love the professor. I love the structure of the class, and I needed to take a bunch of history credits for my degree, and so I just kept taking all his classes because he only had 3 papers and a final, and he really liked my writing, so I just learned what kind of writing style he liked. He liked just like very rigid like writing papers, and so I just like aced his class every single time. So easy. And so I did study quite a bit of British history. So, and that's one of the things I remember. There's like 3 like big problems going on at the time. It's like the plague, and the Civil War, and then like I think, yeah. Anyway, so we'll have fun. We'll have fun with that stuff. Oh yeah, back to the, I'm reading Once Upon a Broken Heart. I read the Caravel series like a good person should, but I'm really excited. I just started it. It's so good. I was reading Something Wild and Wonderful before this. That was really good too. That was one of my queer picks for this month, because Happy Pride Month. And most of these books are queer books. but this is my one book that I'm like, I actually have no clue, but it's so good. I'm so excited for it. And I already kind of know the world from the past series, so like I was gonna get it read anyways because it's like becoming one of my favorite series. But yeah, this is really good. And then I think I showed this one last time, Lives of Puppets. This is by a queer author named TJ Klune. I had no clue if this book actually has any queer relationships in it. He normally writes like midlife crisis stories, I'm not gonna lie. He does write some YA, that's usually younger people, but he writes fantastically about older queer folk, and I just think that's amazing. I mean, like, one of his stories about people in their 40s, the other one's like they're like 30 and 40, so it's like older adults. This one though is a Pinocchio retelling, so it most likely is about young people, if not a child, so who knows what kind of queer representation, but I'm sure there's some in here because he is a queer author and he has written nothing but like queer love stories, so it'd be interesting if this was the one to break it. But then we have a reread of my very most favorite book. This is A Darker Shade of Magic. The main, this is like, there's like a lot of romance subplots, but it's mainly a fantasy story. But the romance subplots are just so good. And the queer one comes in the second book. So, and it is the best. I'm not gonna say what it is because like you don't know that you hear about the history, but you don't put it together in the book, and it is the most tantalizing experience reading it. And I'm so happy to reread them because I haven't read them for 3 years. Okay, now we have another queer romance called The Secret Lives of Country Gentlemen by KJ Charles. Love it again. Love it again. And then we have the second book in Roshani Chokshi's series. The first one's Gilded Wolves. This is The Silvered Serpent. And The Silvered Serpent, this is very much like Six of Crows, but I would say that the queer relationship is a little bit more forefront, and it's a trilogy. Yeah, I was really surprised. Like, you know when like they're like in a series and it's like a cast kind of setting, like there's a cast of characters that get their own equal amount of time and from different perspectives. So everyone with like Six of Crows would love this series so much. So I recommend this one. It was really good. And then I have book 2 from Something Fabulous, Something Spectacular. It's a sapphic book. I really love the first one. You just have to like not care. It's just like nonsense and I love it so much. By Alexis Hall, who's probably one of my favorite authors of all time. We have The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet by Becky Chambers. Becky Chambers wrote a really popular book called The Psalm of the Wild Built, which is about robots. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the TJ Klune book. But this is a sci-fi space opera that has a sapphic relationship in it. Heck yeah. And then we have Hank Green's book. Bisexual author Hank Green. I love him very much. And I love this series. I cannot believe I haven't read the second one. I was actually waiting for the paperback, and then I just never got it. And so I finally got it when my friend came over. A Beautifully Foolish Endeavor is in a duology. The first book is a remarkable, something remarkable thing, a completely remarkable thing, something like that. Anyways, Hank Green is a wonderful author. He wrote, which is really funny. I didn't know he was bisexual. Apparently everyone found out he was bisexual this week. And he writes a bisexual character, but he also, she's written so well. She is just such a mess in the most accurate way. And he did do the right thing and talk to bisexual women about their experience being bisexual, and that's why it's written so well. Like I had assumed anytime you have like a really good representation of an identity that like is kind of doesn't fit the author's identity, you know. Anyway, so those are my books. Like I said, I've read 3 books already, so in fact, you saw that on Twitter. You gotta get his book. It is so good. And if you like, it's not like hard sci-fi. It's almost like watching a sci-fi movie. It's very accessible. It's more about social media than anything. It's really like it's so like what happens is like all of a sudden robots appear on Earth, like giant robots, and one of them appears in New York, and this girl just happens to be walking by, and then she's like she wants to be like a journalist or something. Anyway, so she starts documenting these robots before anybody else. She's like the first on the story, and then she blows up. And then she like, you know, figures out all the stuff, and but it's kind of about how this like social media fame she gets from it, like it messes with stuff, you know, and like she's not necessarily a good person, which is I love that about, you know, it takes a very specific kind of person to be on the internet, but also kind of be like a cutthroat journalist and stuff like that on like aliens. I don't know. It just like the way he presents it is so good. But that's probably the blurb on the back. And she's bisexual, so this is my queer book, and I'm so happy to have so many different types of queer representation. Taking off my jacket because it's getting warm. I'm wearing my Eddie Munson shirt today too. We love that. Okay, let's get started. Now I had to have a book time. Sounds really cool. I definitely need to give it a read. What is the title of the sapphic space opera you talked about? Oh my gosh, it's called... So this is not the most popular cover. I have like an alt cover. It's called The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Just gonna type it in chat for you. The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet by Becky Chambers, and now you can Google it. I read, so like I said, she has another book that actually has a non-binary main character, which is really cool. About, it's called The Psalm of a Wild Belt. That's like a mouthful, but it's the one, it got really popular. It's the one about like a little non-binary monk that lives in a world where robots became sentient, but it's kind of like humans gone through another like bit of evolution. We've regressed a bit, but also progressed a bit. So now robots live in the forests. And so it's about this little monk. They're a traveling tea monk, but then they eventually meet a robot who has been designated by the robots to just check on humanity, and they're just checking on each other. That's all they're doing. It's a book about them going on a journey and just, you know, swapping information about like how the robots have survived and how humans have survived. You know, it's great. It's such a good one. But this one is a space opera featuring quite a bit of things. I don't know how center stage the sapphic relationship is, but I do know that people have described the book as generally queer coded, just like very queerness going on, and there's like actual aliens in it, and also considering how well that other book was written, I'm really thinking it's going to be a good one for representation. So Becky Chambers has done a great job already. So okay, let's get out of this house. I'm sorry, I'm leaving all these sad Sims. So okay, it is Wednesday. Oh, I don't think we ever got to Philip the Second. I think that's something we would need to do. Go check on Philip the Second. Philip the Second lives in America. Brindleton Bay, America. Yes, Philip the Second Troutman. I gotta go get this baby going. Okay. Pretty good. Okay. So it looks like we have Philip the Second and Samir. I don't know if Samir's been updated yet. This fine Wednesday, 1643. And then we also have Charles and Reese. Okay. Hot mess. Philip is sweaty and miserable. So you like dislike fitness? Yeah, sure, bud. Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Oh, Gino. Actually, I don't care about you. This baby getting aged up. Alright, and so when we age someone up, we go ahead and roll for them. Alright, so. Oh, I reloaded this page. I have to scroll all the way down. So, he's an infant. No, he's a toddler. You're a toddler. Are you supposed to become a child? Yes, indeed, you're becoming a child. Okay, 13 and 19. I haven't had a sim become a child in a while. Can't roll a 13 or a 19. Let's go. An 11. He's safe. He's safe. How wonderful. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So we're just gonna do an MC. Did you say that? Is there a cake saved in this house? No. Oh, it was a really bad cake. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're all crying over it. Yes. Okay. Sim commands. Set age to a child. A child. Get on it. Come on, Philip. No. Evil. I don't feel like he's evil. I feel like he's just a, hi, how are you? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Did you just sub to me?
State of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
Did that alert sound right? I think it should have sounded right. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for giving me a sub. How are you today? This is a little CMO. Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much for subbing to me. You're dead inside? Oh my gosh. Well, I hope I can like breathe some life into you, or at least like make the dead more pleasant. I'm deciding to not give my sim the evil trait because I feel like it doesn't fit them. So we're gonna do mental if you're before me. This is my sim who needs a makeover right now, ASAP. Philip the Second Troutman. He both his parents are dead, and his grandparent is dead, and now he has one grandparent who's alive, and he lives with a family he doesn't know. With that grandparent, because they're really poor. So he's not had a very good life, actually. It's giving Disney movie. He's really having like a Disney Prince movie. His name is also Philip, so that maybe that's also why it's like giving Disney Prince vibes. So yeah. But I was thinking, I was like, I need to finally put together my alerts for uh subs and stuff. So I did that. I did that indeed. So I was like, oh my gosh, yes, it gets to play. And now it's a Pedro Pascal one. And then I think I did a Brittany Broski one for Cheers. So that's really fun. But I forgot, of course, to like write it down. But yay. And now you have found your badge too. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. So take that, banner badge. I wonder, I think you only get 10. So we'll see who else takes the rest. Call all your pals in to get their founder badges. You when you find Brew. Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, now we have to focus. Oh yes, I was taking down. I have this roller still on my screen, and I'm gonna be better at taking things off my screen. I have this all set up nicely with all the fun things that can come on screen, but now I have to remember to use them correctly. Okay. Actually, we're gonna type in a little cheatsy testing. Oh my gosh. Sorry. My keyboard was up near my mic, so hopefully that will be loud now. Just respond. Okay. So sorry if we had really loud typing noises before. Also, Good news is I think my mic quality should sound quite a bit better. So, we're hoping for that. It looks pretty good on my side. Typing ASMR. Really, I like ASMR quite a bit, but sometimes I think that like unexpected ASMR is also like, like a yikes. Yeah. Oh gosh, look at my new cast background. It's a little more blurry than I thought it was gonna be, but I also am like obsessed with it. So, and I found a bunch that go together. So, yes, I was saying that like it now finally sounds like I have a proper mic instead of just like me coming out of a laptop or a webcam. You know how you sound when you like have a webcam audio? I know. And so I'm like, okay, I'm ready. I learned what gain was. Like, I kind of knew what gain was, but I didn't know it was causing me a problem. Thank you. I linked in my Discord, which you can get by Discord. I think Jill's in my Discord. I think you are, but just in case. I shared my Tumblr, and this particular is one of the only pieces of CC that I have so far reblogged on my Tumblr. So you can actually get this one because I've done the things where some people can find, but unfortunately, I have a lot of CC that's really old and that I don't know where it's from. And then one of my favorite CC creators actually retired and took their entire Patreon down, and so now it's kind of like just people like okay, I don't never seen this. What is this on your neck, sir? Okay. Anyway, so what's that? Very distracted. So yeah, there's a couple things that you can't quite get. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not in a concert hall anymore. That's very, very good to hear. Mm-mm. What is this one? Okay, that was in the club medieval bardcore version, by the way. Fantastic. Oh, this is a great one too. Most people will probably know what it is. Ooh, I love starting fresh. You see, I kind of had to see. Okay, I didn't have to start fresh. Oh my gosh, hi Nicole. Hi, hello, hello. How are you? I'm like on a pillow, so I'm like just ever so slightly falling out of my seat. Just a little bit, just a little bit. You know. Okay, never mind. I don't like this one. It sounds scary. It's supposed to be sexy back. No, thank you. Let's go with a different one. I don't want to listen to this one anymore. Oh, here, we'll just go to a general medieval playlist. I'm playing around with the playlists today. This won't get confusing at all. I know, you have the exact same color in your name and all the same badges. Thank you. As I was just saying, I've been updating things in my Discord, and I think, Nicole, you might have joined my Discord, but if not, Discord, and we'll just flood my chat with it. I posted my Tumblr where I reblogged it, so you don't have to follow my Tumblr because I just made a Tumblr and it doesn't even have a profile picture, but if you want to find it, it's on there, so. Yes, yay, thank you for joining! That's like the best place to figure out where I'm live other than just Twitter or something. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people have been deciding to not be on Twitter so much, which is like, great, that's a really good thing for your mental health. So I'm like, no pressure. I just, you can mute it completely, but yeah. I do not appear at the top of the user list on the side panel, which I would recommend. Oh, yeah. I think it's probably because I haven't streamed enough to, you know, show up, so. Yep. So, yeah, and if anyone needs, oh, in the Discord, oh, yes, you're right, I've totally, like, had that down to make the separations. Okay, I will fix that, completely. You're right, thank you. I need to make a note. I had a bunch of, I was like, you know, when you're like taking a shower and then you think of single thing you need to do. That was on my list of like, oh, fix Discord. And then I fixed everything else and was like, oh, yeah, I have nothing else to do. And then I forgot to do that one thing, fix Discord. User list. And that way people can see that Marissa's my only mod. Yes, thank you for telling me so I can write it down. Yeah, if there's any, exactly, I'm still setting up things. The Discord has been very much like back burner kind of stuff. Like it's probably gonna be more like interact with me and maybe meet some people, but like I don't have any unrealistic expectations of it. It's pretty much gonna be like my stream stuff because I have so much stream setup stuff. It's gonna be just like a place to like put everything so people can like grab things and maybe, you know, you're welcome to share and talk in there as much as you want, but it's still a little rolling. So if you find anything that you're like, hey, actually, this maybe I want to tweak this thing, yeah. So, and you'll have to let me know if you like onboarding or if I should just turn it off, and learn a bot, because I'm trying to figure out how to get people like pronoun roles automatically without them having to do it, and then we're trying. Oh yeah, so if you joined before I turned on onboarding, the pre-onboarding section gave you pronouns, so just let me know and I'll give you your pronouns on Discord. Easy peasy. Right now there's like, I don't know, like 10 people in there, so it's not gonna be a big deal. So. Oh yeah, I just gave people roles. Yeah, I just gave people roles, and then the onboarding I turned on a little too late. I was like, wait, dang it. I thought I turned it on before last stream, but then I forgot. You have to have like a certain amount of stuff in your Discord, like a certain amount of channels and a certain amount of roles. So I was like, I had to find time to make all the pronoun roles and all the, and if you have Neo pronouns, I'll make you roles and stuff. I don't care. I just want you to feel happy with everything. So yeah, we're working on that. But yeah, just let me know, at me in there if you're in there and be like, give me these pronouns. You can even do it now. You can at me or just like say in general, and I'll go look after. So yep. Okay, let's give him, I kind of like this one, but he had a different hairstyle most of the time while he was a toddler. Unfortunately, I don't have many children hairs, and on top of that, I don't have many textured children hairs for like mass people. I use this hair all the time. So, you know, obviously like textured hair and like wasn't very well documented during this time period. So I have no clue what hairstyles someone with textured hair would wear them in at all. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go with it. I'm thinking that a lot of like the natural twist looking looks would have just been fine. Like this one's like a natural twist. Anything that's maybe shaven though might not be quite the style. I don't know if they would have been able. He's also like a young boy, so we'll have to see. But I definitely want to keep, I think maybe I'll just keep whatever hair he had originally. All that matters are the vibes. Yes. Was this the other one? I think this is just longer. These are really cute. What's this one? Interesting. I kind of, honestly, I kind of love this one. I don't think I've ever used it. I might just do it anyways. I think that the jewelry is really pretty. I just don't know if you would, I mean, this family is a little bit more wealthier. They're actually the wealthiest family in America right now. So our I just don't know if they would have the supplies. No. I'm not gonna go there with this one. I'm gonna let this kid have his awesome haircut, and we'll go. Oh yeah, I always forget that Mount Komorebi has some traditional Japanese clothing or snowy escape. Okay, let me remember him. Yes, we'll give him something like this. Yes, indeed. Okay, does this family have a specific... Yeah, their color is purple, actually. Great. This kid was adopted into this family. He's an orphan. And this guy right here, I know they all have red hair. It just happened to be that way, that everybody else. But this guy is his grandfather. And then this is his aunt. And his aunt's husband. And his aunt, and then her husband's brother is Gino, and then their child is Alice. Their other children have died so far, but Alice has made it through. Oh, we could get a little Alice a makeover too while we're at it. Might as well. Okay, formal. So they're very much joining the Puritan lifestyle. I need to get some like child Puritan looks. I have some great little, maybe he's just gonna wear something like this. Or like this. I feel like this is a little Robin Hood for this character. I feel like he's probably gonna wear something a little bit more formal. You know, they don't like have like a ton of money, but I feel like for his formal, he would dress well. Hey, Ivy Jara. What's this challenge about? Okay, this is the ultimate Decades Challenge, and so it's a spin-off of the Decades Challenge by Morbid Gamer. Let me type you Decade. And basically it's thank you, Nicole. Thank you. I beat you. The problem with this command is that I always spell it wrong. So those are the rules right there in chat, and you can get to Morbid Gamer's content through there, and then her and all of the stuff you need for it. But basically you're kind of like using dice and a rule set to live through your game and simulate history up into the degree you want to. So we're going through decades. So the original Decades Challenge was a 10-generation challenge from 1980 to the early 2000s. So it went through every single decade. You would have a theme generation, but really you're not gonna, your children aren't your Sims aren't having children at age 10. That's just like not how realistically it would work. So this is taking the Decade Challenge and the maybe instead of like having fun little eras that are 10 stereotypical 10 generations throughout the 1900s, it's just taking it and like being like, what if we just simulated all of time? So here's what year it is in my game. It's 1643, and I've done a ton of research to try and figure out like what life would be like in 1643. So right now we're dressing a child, and unfortunately I have to take off all their hearing aids because there are no hearing aids yet, and not for a while. Earlier than you would think they were invented, like hearing aids, but we're not going to see any sort of technology for them for people who are hard of hearing for a while. Yes, it is so fun. Once we get out of Castle, I'll show you a little bit more. The Sim is actually an orphan who's living with his grandfather, who's living with his daughter. So he's living with his aunt's family, I guess. And they are in America. I guess I'm giving him morning clothes. So I'll have fun with that. No, these are like, these might be more, I don't know. So I have Sims that are in America, and we're at like Proto-Europe, Puritan time, so just before like Puritans really popped off. You know, the guys with the buckle hats, and they have like the Peter Pan collars and the black clothes. You know, when you think of people sitting down for American Thanksgiving, that's who they are. But we're not quite there yet. So we're just quickly dressing as Sim, who we probably won't play that much with, but I think that he's might become a little more important when he's older. We will see. So yeah, let me just quickly pop some stuff on him. Let me see. Let's give him some, and he's from, so his, even though he's an orphan, the family he's staying with is pretty wealthy amongst the Americans. So, oh, and let's give him a buckle hat. Here, I'll show you. We're gonna give him a buckle hat. Well, just for outdoor wear. Okay, and then, yes. Troutman sounds like something a 40-year-old man would call their friend who likes fishing, like a nickname. I think it's a pretty, I don't know, I think I've met Troutmans before. I don't know where I get these last names. I think sometimes they're like, I just Google like last names and that's what comes up. So we're with this family. So I also play by is your name Evie or Jara? Let me show you this. So we also play with a spreadsheet. Wrong thing. We play with a spreadsheet. So this is our war page. We're not here yet. We haven't done any wars. So this is our info and this is our timeline. So this is how we keep track of time. Thank you. I have to find out what it is. This is the first time seeing my cast screen too. I just put it in my game, but the loading screen, it just sparks so much joy. So this is, oh, Alice needs to not be this color anymore. We fixed her. So this is my timekeeping sheet. I got this off of Morbid Gamer, who created the rules. She also created this lovely spreadsheet. And so this kind of tells us like what year it is. So right now we're on 174, which is day 173, 1643. So now you know I've played 173 days in game. So that kind of helps people. And we just started 1643. And so there's 4 days in a year. You can kind of imagine like, so 3 months a day. So pregnancies take, 9 months. So that's kind of where it's balanced around. Is that core pregnancy feature, and it's really well balanced actually. Sometimes it just gets hard when you have a lot of Sims, and eventually we'll probably start leaving Sims from like really far side households off the spreadsheet and kind of just letting them, T-pose in game, But yeah, it's a lot. This is an info sheet. I'm supposed to be keeping track of marriages, but I haven't at all. Baby sheet tells me who's pregnant with these little bottle icons, and then my sim names, and then people who need to get married. And I think I decided that Gino Talbert's not going to get married. I think he's going to move in with a sim who also decided he's not going to get married. So, maybe they don't get married for a reason. Yes, it is a lot. This is a family page too. So it's a big commitment, and these aren't the correct roles. Are they? No, these aren't the correct roles. I should actually delete these because they don't have the infant role on them. I'm gonna delete those real quick. Okay, that's good. So yeah, it's a lot, but once you learn how to kind of like play with it, it becomes so much fun, and it's just like such a way to like spice up your game and stuff like that. I don't know, the things don't always go your way, and that's one of like the best parts about it. And we also, so every time a sim ages up, and also really fun part about it is that you get to like roll. So we just rolled for that sim we were making over with this like D20 roller. So it's on my screen. So yeah. So right now we're gonna go see if anybody needs a birthday. And then after that we'll finally get to hang out in our main household. So right now We have Samir from this household. Let me see, Samir. Here he is. Samir is a fussy toddler. He needs to be a toddler. Okay, we got Samir done last time. I think. Sorry, it takes me a second to check everything. Samir, and then we have who is Reese? Oh, Reese in that household. That same household, there's another baby. But there's too many Sims born on that day. Okay, this baby needs to age up. It's your time, baby. Okay, let's go age it up. This is one of our poorest households we're gonna go into, but it has one of my hottest Sims. One of my hottest Sims. And also, fun fact, one of the Sims in this household is Welsh, so I thought that was fun. There, I don't know realistically how many Welsh people immigrated to America, but I thought it would be really fun to make a family of Welsh siblings and throw them in there. I don't really know how like historically accurate the names are, as smaller cultures, there's just not like a lot of documentation on them. So yeah, but this is Samuel. He is Spanish but American by nationality. He's second generation American, but he is just beautiful. Look at him. He's just so gorgeous. He's really sad. I think his baby died. And this is his wife, whose name is, Shan? I don't know. Oh my gosh, thank you, Jill. Thank you so much. Did the right thing play on screen? I don't know. I wasn't even, maybe my music's a little too loud for me. I couldn't even hear that. Thank you so much, Jill, for those bits. But yeah, I think her name is Shan. I don't know. We try and include, you know, whoever. And someone followed me earlier today and their name was Barnes and Noble Nerd. Who is that? They have to know who I am because I am a book nerd. So we'll see who that is if they stop in. Okay, this is the baby in question. Oh, I always forget that you can Samir was named by the game, but we also just decided to leave it. I was like, that's gotta be someone I know. And of course it's freaking Marissa. So I'll have to, no. I wanted to see if I could change. Do I have any CC for this? I don't think so. I've never looked at these. I really didn't play with the new pack that much. I just was like, nah. Oh no, we're not gonna do that. Oh, I thought it would just change on its own. Oh, it was just joking. Oh, okay. Honestly, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's Marissa. What if it actually is Marissa and she just didn't tell anybody? It was actually is her alt and just like no one said anything. It was actually, you know what? It was someone in Momo's chat. Every time you hang out, you end up, exactly. We literally, like, we went to Powell's and I read an entire book there. We stayed there and read an entire book. But I also read, like, a little bit fast, so, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and age this baby up. Okay, but we have to roll for it, so Reese Brewster. Yes, some of them are Brewsters, some of them have come off and become other names, but Brewsters hold strong. Let me see what the rules are. I still don't have them memorized. Oh, wait, yeah. Let me see. Did I close it? I must have closed it. No, I closed my rules. It's okay. We can open them really quickly. My gosh, I have like... Oh, I found another... I had another tab open, full of a bunch of other tabs. Okay. Let me see. I don't know how I... Oh wait, I do. I'm dumb. Okay. To become an infant, it's 12, 6, 18. So let's go ahead. I'm drawing up this roller. Okay. 12, 6, 18. Oh no! Poor baby Reese. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're gonna age it up, and then we're gonna MC command center it away so it's like actually dead and not just an infant. So go ahead, age this baby up. And then unfortunately, Reese will not be with us any longer. And this is all the babies are having, I think. Randomize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little baby. It's okay. MC command center just makes them disappear. So when you do this to them, they just disappear. So even if I did any of them, I think it would. Because they don't actually have a... And I always do freezing because I feel like it's the most humane option. I know, it's so sad. Oh, I hate it when this happens. Like I don't ever want any of them to go, but if I don't, then I will have like 20 million Sims and we'll never get anything done. So let's go ahead and head over to our spreadsheet. So I usually try and do this once stream to show you guys just like how I do what I do. Oh no, I didn't pick this one up. Okay, so we start the info, and this is Reese here, so I'm just gonna cross out his name. I'm gonna mark deceased. Oh, by the way, I updated my spreadsheet earlier. So now these work so we can see who's deceased and who's alive. Haha, funny number. Haha, funny number. But luckily, yes, it works like this. Hello, Marissa. How are you? Are you perhaps the person named Barnes and Noble's nerd? Barnes and Noble nerd. But I don't think it was you because it was in Momo's chat. Yeah, it's not you. Now I'm gotta figure out who it is. They could have just been lurking, and you know what happened? I talked a ton about books, so maybe that's why they ended up following me. I think maybe everyone else followed me right away when Momo... I didn't even notice Momo gave me a shout out. I was working. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you said you made some alts, and then Nicole made a joke, so I was like, oh, maybe that's true. Anyways, thank you for confirming. The mystery shall go on, and we will investigate. We will find Barnes and Noble Nerd, and we will crown them, because it's a wonderful, wonderful name. Okay, back to business. Murdering our Sims. That was such an evil laugh. You're a book bitch, but not on Twitch. LOL. I literally was just showing all of my books behind me. I'm reading currently the only gay book that's not here. It's the only book I'm reading right now. It's Once Upon a Broken Heart. It's a certified classic right now, though. Everyone's reading it. It's a really good book, though. I agree. Okay, baby was 1. Baby was sadly... Oh, wait, no. 16. 23. Where do I put their age? Oh, I guess I didn't write down their age on all of them. Baby was 1. 0? This one was 0. This one was also 0. Well, they got 2 children alive. They have Gethin and Samir, I think. Yep. Gethin will age up soon. Yeah, we're fine. Nicola's not wrong. I forced her to go to... Nicole literally said the exact same thing that you just said. She said, every time I hang out with Marissa, we go to a bookstore. Oh, I see. I did not see that. But now I see. Now I understand. Their comprehension. Yes, we have it. Okay. Let's go ahead and move to our timeline. We're gonna cross the mirror off and making sure he's not on this part of the thing. He's not. Okay. We're gonna have to copy paste some people down. Alright, let's just do that while we're at it. Let's just do that while we're here. Let's just get to that, because these ones are already safe and we'll need the next birthdays down there. Okay. Next thing, families. We class off baby Reese. Well, the good thing is we can use that name again. Nothing in marriage and babies. And then war. We do not have war yet. But we will have war. War soon. Ulti 6. And I have it marked on here. British Civil War. And then we have a plague. The decade after. So that's fun. That's fun stuff going on. We love that. We don't love babies dying though. That's really sad and hard, and you know. Did we get a little thing? I guess not for this one. We have Gwendolyn and we have nobody read it? Mystery grave. Okay, it's okay. They don't need grades for everyone. I only want grades for like my main people. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not I can bask in the murder without having to have graves. I'm no little Simsy. I don't need no graves. Okay. The spreadsheet tells us where to go. It demands things. We have to fulfill the demands. But I think we've done... Oh, okay. Oh, and yes, let me make sure that Reese... Oh, I crossed off Samir instead of Reese. Oopsies. It's okay. Making sure I actually did... No, I did Reese and everything else. Okay. But now Charles, the good thing is that the next baby we're gonna go see today, he can have his own day. He's not gonna share his birthday with anybody. So I guess it's like a silver lining. I don't know. See, this game can be really sad, especially if you get attached to Sims. It gets really hard, you know? It gets really hard. But we're gonna go visit our rich baby. Our rich baby. Oh my gosh, when's another... They have so many toddlers. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, have mercy on me. Have mercy. Okay. Because they have 2 sets of twins that survived. So they're in this household. I'm on the wrong screen, aren't I? I'm on the wrong screen. It's okay. We're all good, guys. We're all good. Keeping the roller up here. But, so in this household, there is so much drama going on. So, let me start from the beginning. So, there is a curse. This is the richest household in all of my Sims. These are the richest people. They're not royalty, but they're the kind of the closest in my world that we'll get to it. And they'll probably be the ones at the behest of the Civil War. But unfortunately, a lot of Sims have died. A lot of older Sims have died. So, but we still have a pretty big family. So, Sophia needs clothes, I guess. So there's been a curse where basically every first wife in this family line dies. Like after her first 2 children, she dies. And very lucky of me, both of the first wife's children have survived. In this generation, here we have Duke Francis and his late wife was Lady Euphony. I think that's how you pronounce it. It was Italian. It was an Italian name. So Margaret was his sister. So his mother, Jane Ainsworth, one of my favorite Sims ever, died after 2 kids. His other wife died after 2 kids, and one of her other kids died. Harry Ainsworth had died. So living from the first wife, we have Samson and we have Mary Ainsworth. Mary Ainsworth is, I believe, older than Samson. And then we have Margaret Christopher II. Don't ask me why Christopher has little pigtails. Richard II died, Florentine and Francis, and then baby Charles, who we're here to see. This woman pushed out 2 sets of twins, and she has like 7 baby tries. And when you are in side households, they don't have they like automatically get their baby try to work, because they don't have infinite tries. So your main household has infinite tries, but the baby tries, when you do the woohoo, you use MC Command Center to put it at 25%, right? We're there. Hey, Starbo. Well, today we're playing the Ultimate Decades Challenge. It's nice to have you in here. So I was just explaining the complete drama of this household. The Ultimate Decades Challenge is a spin off the regular Decades Challenge, which is a normal 10 generation Sims legacy. The Ultimate Decades Challenge, though, takes the concept of playing with history to the extreme. It is the extreme. Right now in my save it is 1643, and I'm gonna link you the rules so you can maybe peruse them at your own leisure. But we're basically playing, we started in like we started at like 1600, and we're basically playing through custom time through time. So we'll be done when we reach now, the future. I don't know how much y'all want to play with this save then, so maybe we'll go into the future. But ultimately we're playing with history, and we're simulating history in the way that we want it. And yeah, that's fun. So I was explaining the drama in this household, how there's a curse. There's a curse on these Sims, and the first wife always dies. His father didn't remarry, but our aloof Duke Francis, oh, that's not him, that's his grandmother. He aloof, his toddlers back here making a mess. They're not dressed properly. I should, but this is a full household and I would have to go in and out of cast to do that. But this is Duke Francis. We won't look at the children. He's pretty aloof. And his wife, his new wife, Lady Jessamine, is up to no good. She is up to no good. Oh my gosh, thank you. You are like Papa. Starbo. Anyways, so this is our richest family. Most of our Sims live in squalor, I should say. But Lady Jessamine is up to no good. She is determined to get her child in the duchy. So I guess she's also Duchess Jessamine Ainsworth, but she has 2 heirs to go through. So we have Samson and Mary Ainsworth, and Samson Samson was born a little boy, but he's not close with his father. Actually, that was on my to-do list to oh yeah, he's not close with his father at all, and Lady Jessamine hates him. And so what she has done in this time period, children pretty much wore gender neutral clothing up until a certain age. A lot of times we're getting into this period where everyone's just wearing like big white flowy dresses, and like that's the fashion. And that was also the fashion for children, as far as I understand. If you understand more and you're a historian, please tell me and educate me. But from my research, that is what children of wealth wore. That's what they're wearing in all these paintings. So she's just decided to dress this little boy as a girl, and so trying to trick his father, like he wouldn't know, but he kind of doesn't know. He has so many other children at this point. Trying to basically swap her heir for him. The things people do, but you know, little Samson's kind of like, I kind of like it though. I kind of like dressing like a girl. So we're gonna have, I know, power plays. He's like, no stepmom, please, come on, we can work together. I do not want the duchy. I don't want it at all. I just want to frolic in my pool, you know? So this is this household, and we're here. We're gonna roll for her baby. So far, her massive amounts of toddlers have made it through, but we're going to roll and see if her baby makes it through the roll. So one of the most important parts of this challenge is that everybody ages up with this roller this way, this way, this way, this way. This roller is on my screen. And we're going to roll for this baby. So there's like a certain amount of numbers for every age range that if they roll that number, you know, they're passing away. And this is just to do with the fact that there's a plague going on right now, and, you know, ailments, and not everyone survived. And so it's also just kind of like population management, because you get to a certain point where you have so many Sims. So, and this is a survival game. We want them to survive. So this infant, to-be infant, can't roll a 12, a 6, or an 18. And these numbers are listed in those rules I just put out. So 12, 6, or 18, let's go ahead and see what this baby gets. A 3! Yes! Yes! We just had another infant death, unfortunately, but this one, of course it was my richest and my poorest household. Wait, not you. Not you, child. You. So, one of my goals playing this during Pride Month is to include a lot more queer people in my gameplay. Yeah, skip school. It just like in general, that I think that's a wonderful thing to work on, you know. Of course, we're gonna keep working on diversifying our Sims in other ways. So if you have any like ideas or like things you're like, oh, that would be really cool if you put that, or this would work really well, like go ahead and throw them out in chat. So yes, this is one of the things I thought of to, you know, make our first trans sim. And I also think down the line we'll probably have wars where females go to war and perhaps decide that they are not the gender they were born as either. They do not identify. Little Charles is going to be sensitive. But anyway, so all of her children, Francis II, are named after people in the family line. Florentine is not, but Florentine was supposed to be like, Florentine and Francis are twins. Christopher II, I don't know if Christopher II, you know, they can have pigtails. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I think it's really cool too. And I'm not dressing these toddlers because, wait, are they all Margaret, Christopher, Florentine? Okay, maybe we dress one of them and maybe we can copy paste them. This one's the eldest. At least onto like the little guys. So when you have a household over 8 Sims, you have to make sure you go, it'll delete Sims if you go into cast, so you have to go through MC Command Center and go in and change them one by one. So that's why some of my Sims aren't really time accurate, but there is some workarounds, like mayhaps, oh my gosh, I have such cute things for toddlers. Mayhaps something like this. No, this is a little too modern. That's also one of the problems, is everything feels too modern and you're like, where am I? I don't understand. Really, little babies like this just wore big white dresses. Like, that's what I was saying. That's what they wore. That's what they wore. So we'll probably just put everybody in this. But you also can't copy paste between different gender. Okay, you deal with your bestie drama, Starbow. I'll see you soon. But I think maybe we'll just decide to do this. And maybe a D. And then we'll just do a night look. And that's good. And everyone else will be happy. Oh, maybe outside. Oh, these guys are really rich. They're very rich indeed. Oh my god, this little suit is so cute. I'm like, oh my gosh. Do you have any, like... No. I have very limited toddler CC, but it's enough to go by. It's enough to, like, get the story going. Oh, this one is cute and kind of on point. You have all your CC for a whole challenge or just up to the 1600s? So I kind of started late 1500s, 1600s. So I have CC up until that point. I'm gonna be honest, I linked a mod folder. I get most of my mods from, not a folder, a doc that links to all the mods in my Discord server. Oh, and sorry, there's ads too. One has ads. So there's the mods there, but all my CC, I generally get it from Pinterest and Tumblr. But yeah, so I guess if that's what you're asking, maybe I don't have anything really before the 1600s, but I know where to get it. You can get it on Tumblr, on the blogs, on the document that has all the mods. It also has like it has like CC blogs that do specific historical stuff. Oh, have I picked up 1700s clothes? Yeah, so there's a couple things. Okay, you can't see it on this. So like this is like a little Rococo outfit. Like this would be something that they would wear in the late 1600s throughout the 1700s. This little, I forgot, there's a specific name. It's called like something suit, something pants, something like that. So this, yes, and this is like not all the time. This is again something that's probably more towards the 1800s. So I do have a couple things I get when I see them, but I tend to, once I get into that period, I will download more, because there's a lot of stuff for Rococo and there's a lot of stuff for Regency, and a little less for so Regency is like actually kind of like a pinpoint in the Georgian period. And we're talking about British fashion too, by the way. This is like Western Europe almost exclusively. Actually, Bridgerton taught me the difference between British and French fashion. British fashion is very like toned down, like your plain dresses, and then the French fashion is like the Rococo stuff with all the frills, every bow you can get, right? I didn't know there was that big of a difference until that show, and I was like, wow. And then I watched someone talk about it, about the difference and stuff. So very cool. Who are you? You're a rich little baby. You're a rich little, oh, your household color is blue. Yes. Oh, and a lot of my Sims have a household color because if you color code them, their clothes, you can tell who's siblings. You can tell whose child is who. If there's like a child showing up in your lot, you're like, what family are you from? I don't remember. And I have to search my spreadsheet now. And then all of a sudden, oh yes, blue equals Ainsworth. Yes, that was it. So yeah, I have, so I've pretty much been downloading. So the problem with the 1600s, specifically 1640s era, is there's not a lot of CC for it. So a lot of my CC actually is 1700s, 1800s clothing that I'm just having them wear for, like, this is one of the only dresses I have that's like time accurate. Let me see. Let's see. This dress right here, this is a cake dress. Oh my gosh. You are like Papa Monte Carlo. Thank you for that follow. This is not really time accurate, but I don't really know if this was any accurate to any time really. If anything, this is like a dress from the 1800s. Like, think of like the Southern Belle kind of dress. That's like what this would have been. But it still kind of works. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, little Empress emote. I knew I recognized that name. I was like, whose chat do I know them from? Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm just showing off my second wife, I guess. What I've been calling her. She's evil, but she's very pretty too. So, yeah, so this probably wouldn't have been that accurate. I'm showing off how inaccurate my CC is, actually. We're in a tricky time period where it's kind of like there's not a lot of yes, no, we don't, what, who's Krub? I don't know any Krub viewers. What? I don't know who that is. I've never seen a Krub stream in my life. No, not at all. It's okay. Well, you're Simmer, so like, you know, that's what I thought of first. Okay, so this one's probably a little more accurate, but basically when I look into dress my Sims right now, because there's not a lot of CC made for this time period, what people liked was big flowy stuff, bell sleeves that don't go too long, so it's like half bell sleeves, or like long flowing sleeves. None of the clothing was really. Some of it was tight, so we still have like this like bodice. I think it's called an A. Is it A-line? I don't know. We still have like this like tight bodice, corseted bodice like this that comes into a point, because the bodices were still being made separate, like this, from the skirts. And then this neckline, this like we're getting to off the shoulder boat line neckline. Her hair is a little out of date, I would say, but I also just wanted to make her really like show stopping, and we're not into wigs or any sort of like big rococo hair yet at all. In the next two generations, I mean, the next 2 decades, we will start showing rococo things because that's going to start becoming popular. We also have rich French people, so that will be really fun. But yeah, and honestly, like, I love those big dresses. They're gonna wear big dresses because I want them to. So that's just how it is, you know. It's kind of like, well, this is what they should wear, and then this is what I want them to wear. And this dress, I think is like a wonderful example of this time period. You see, we have the sleeves, and we have this long dress that's like big skirt, but not a cage skirt necessarily. So we don't have crinoline. We have some hip pads, but again, that's kind of going out of style. But this like ruffle near the neckline is good and stuff like this. Yeah, so thank you. So this is my richest household. We just aged up this little turd here. And the drama is that she is the second wife. There's a curse. First wife always dies. And these are the first wife's 2 kids. And she wants her kid to inherit the duchy because, like, you could see why if her child didn't, and she doesn't really get along with the other children. Like, why? Because she would lose all her power, and she would have to beg, essentially, and hope that they support her after, because women have no power at this point. Anyway, so she's being a boss-ass bitch, and she is like, okay, children were basically dressed in gender-neutral clothing up until a certain point, or they were dressed to look like their parents. We're getting into the point of history where they're always looking like mini-me's, and really rich people do that, but it's also perfectly normal to just have them in these like really white, like, flowing gowns. So we have Samson, who is born a little boy, wearing all these little gowns because she's like, oh, he won't know, the husband won't know if we dress the boy in girls' clothes. And Samson's over here like, yes, stepmother, I'll wear the girls' clothes for you. And then he's like in on it. She's like, I'm gonna be Eva, and he's like, and she's like, I'm trans. Eventually she'll be she. So that's our first trans character. So that's an interesting thing in this household that's going on, because Mary is a female. And then we have Francis II, who I think will be our heir then for this household. So yes, my goal for this game and this Pride Month is to add more queer characters into my save and have more fun queer storylines. So let me see. Let's go. And right now we're gonna copy paste some outfits to some of the other babies. Copy outfit. It only works on the sad part. Oh, lovely, you're playing in the toilet. There shouldn't be a toilet. There's no toilets yet. What? Some of the houses I play in, I don't quite make 2-time accurate. I take all the blaring electronics out, but things like toilets that you don't notice so much, and don't break the immersion so much, I kind of keep in because I'm lazy. To say it simply, it's because I'm too lazy to take them all out because I have too many households. Let me see. I'm like over here hiccuping because I'm talking too fast. Based outfit. There we go. Now he's wearing the little outfit. So pro tip, it only works for Sims that are the same gender in the game, unfortunately, which is really annoying. There we go. I don't know why this one has the little pigtails, but I'm not gonna change it. But just some immersion help going on. Then we go to manage worlds. Okay, and after this day, and after this one, we're gonna go back to our main household. So we can go play with our main household for just a little bit. So, I know, isn't it so cute? I thought, you know, it's not quite time accurate, but it's also not like... Oh, like Papa, Evie Zara. I hope I'm saying her name right. Let me know if I'm not. But yeah, that's like one of my favorite outfits that they have. So our main household, Brindleton Bay, is our America. It's like, think about like Boston, like that's the right vibes. And Windenburg is our London at the moment. Eventually, I'm just gonna make Windenburg Western Europe, and then I'm going to make Henford-on-Bagley currently is France. It's like the French countryside. We're keeping it that way probably until like a Versailles plotline plays out. It's Eve. Okay, Eve. I will say Eve now. So, I know usernames are always like, I don't know what's, you know, because like, I don't know what your nationality is. I don't know if it's like a version of Isabella or if it's just Eve. People call me Brie when they first see my username. I'm like, no, it's Brew, like coffee. Oh, you're Chilean! Oh my gosh, I have Pedro Pascal alerts, and I have a Pedro emote too. We love our Chileans here. My coworker's Chilean, so we talk a lot about Pedro. Or Pedro Pascal. Yes, she thought Pedro was just popular Chilean. She didn't really know that he was like the it man at the moment. I was like, no. You're saying him on Facebook because everyone's in love with him, not just us. Don't worry about it. He's like, oh, okay. Isn't that funny? Okay. These are my household. This is my guy, Mr. Nicholas. He is sad because his grandfather died, I think. This is Helen, his wife. This is Marcy, their eldest daughter. And then I think their eldest son is not Joseph. Simon or Joseph, I'm not sure. Go to school. Go to school. I know, right? It's like, you know, I always hope Pedro's doing alright. I should have like an alert of him saying like daddy is a mindset or something like that. I'm not quite sure if it played earlier. I don't know. I feel like my alerts aren't loud enough on my side, but I just don't know how to turn them up. Mischief, not so much. Simon doesn't feel right about all these tricks and games. Should he turn down a new leaf and accept that he dislikes mischief? Yeah, sure, you can be a little rat, Simon. So currently, only our heir and Mercy... Oh yeah, Mercy doesn't go to school. Only our heir goes to school. So in the US, everyone can go to like elementary school, but only boys can go to high school. So, and she doesn't like school, but I'm thinking, I don't know, I don't think with Mercy, but I think we might have a sim try and sneak into the boys' high school, because I like to stir up trouble. Like, come on, there had to have been a girl who tried to sneak into the boys' high school. But we're coming up close, so we're kind of like in Puritan. Oh, this is broken. Come fix, sir. We're coming up to Puritan times, and with Puritan times comes the Salem witch trials, but not for another 30-ish years. There are too many people taking the Pedro love to an uncomfortable level, and it's kind of scary. I think it's like one of those things where like he's probably learned a big lesson that it's okay to enjoy the internet, but you cannot egg it on. You have to let it exist at a current state, and you have to just pretend that you're like, you know, you can't just like push at it because then people get creepy. So yikes. I feel bad, but I also think that, you know, he's a little more internet savvy than a lot of those celebrities. So he was just trying to vibe. I know. Just trying to be like, you know, the internet daddy, you know? And then people had to like take it to an unfun level, and you're like, stop it. Level 6. Been chatting up then. You know, can the kids go on their own? Ooh, they can't. Can you go for it? Pick flowers and go for a stroll. So this is a really fun little mod where you can do all kinds of sorts of things. Can you, somebody come pay the bills, please? Thank you. Celebrities actually touch grass sometimes, unlike the rest of us. I know, right? I know. It might just be too... I don't know what celebrity I am. So you can like pick flowers or go for a stroll. You can also there's one that says worship the watcher, which I think this one. So they can like go to, I mean, it's like going to church, but it's like a religious neutral term. Go to a book fair. You can't read. Play Skittles. I don't know what Skittles are. Go to the theater. Go to a wandering minstrel. Let's see. And then there's a bunch of shops. So this is kind of how... This is like the hunting mod I have. But this is a child. So go pick some flowers. Oh. I got in a fight with someone at school about which void critter is more powerful. They're both equally powerful because there's no void critters. They are made up. They don't exist yet. Why don't you go with your sister? And just get out of my household, please. Thank you. Well, Joseph's the heir. Stinky baby. And somebody go take care of this stinky baby. What are you doing? You're just watching him? He's eating cake. Get a quick bubble bath. Hugh. Little Hugh. My boy. So, we definitely don't have as many birthdays this year. Oh, you know what they need to do? Wait, her birthday should be soon. Her birthday is soon, I know it is. When's her birthday? Is it 2 days from now? Yeah. Her birthday's on Friday. So, if she gets pregnant, then we can like prolong her role a little bit. So many kids, yeah. You want to see how many kids they had total? A lot of them have died. Oh, look. Oh, interesting. I always forget what tab it's on. So, their whole household... Oh my god, where is it? They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 kids. Look, so the rules with your main household is they can try as many times as they want, but there's a 25% chance, or there's like a percentage chance of it going through. And fertility rates will go up throughout the years, but also like the amount of kids they want will go down. So it's like up to you to decide how many kids you want. I really like big households. Right now we only have 7 kids. We have 7 kids, so we only have 7 kids. But like my first generation, we had 8 living children. So the only one that died was this little toddler. Everyone else grew up and got married. Yeah, I know, it's wild. I love this stuff though. This is the kind of game for me. I love giant family trees. I love it when things are so huge. But again, a lot of these Sims are dead. Which sounds mean, but it's just true. Like, I know, yeah. Let's see. Like, this kid is the only, like, his brother's dead and his parents are dead. So, you can see, I know, it is wild. It's kind of wild in this perspective. I've been thinking about making, another family tree. Like, outside the game. Like, one of those, what is it called? It's called Plum Tree app. I know there's some great apps, but I just don't know how to make emulators work. So, we'll see. I'm drinking coffee. I did a boo-boo last night. I stayed up really, really late finishing a book. It was just too good, though. And it was very well done. Okay. I was looking at, so on my timeline, I was gonna see how many people I have alive. I have 69 Sims that are alive right now. And 48 are deceased. A total of 117 Sims that I have made. And this isn't, I know, nice. And this isn't all of my Sims either. So I've made families for a lot of Sims. But this is these Sims right here on this screen right here. So this is all 117 of them. Oh, minus spouses. So, and this, oh, for Monte Carlo, here's Barty right here. Barty is not married, but he is now officially a vampire, and him and his boyfriend are living happily in America. And I think I'm gonna add more gay people to their household. Currently, they live with a runaway rich boy who ran away to America. And they also live with a couple who is infertile. So, let's go, Barty, let's go. They had their first baby and it died. And that's it. They couldn't have any more babies. So, yeah. So, Barty's gonna be our overlord. We'll just check in with him whenever, you know. He lives in a very like transitive household, so a lot of people are like going in and out of that household, so it'll be really fun, and we'll be able to check on him a lot because it's like a town square. I'll show you later. But we gotta get through this day first. So yeah. What are you doing, girly? So I'm excited. And I also was like, oh my gosh, in 3 years, we're gonna figure out how to do the English Civil War. Oh yeah, so Morbid on Her Rules wrote about the first public school opened in 1635, which was about 8 years ago in game. You can see my year up here. On April 23rd, 1635, the first public school in what would be known as the United States was established in Boston, Massachusetts, known as the Boston Latin School. This is a boys-only public secondary school and was led by schoolmaster Philemon Portman. Philemon, we're stealing that name. A Puritan settler, the Boston Latin School was strictly for college preparation. The English school taught Latin and Greek and was centered on the humanities. That's my kind of school, but your male teenage Sims now get taught Latin, aka go to school. You must pay 250 simoleons to the front of the cost for their entire high school career. So, bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. That's it. You're learning so much. I know. I've done so much. Luckily, half of the research was done by this wonderful person named Morbid Gamer. Here, I should. Okay, this is her link to her rules of the Decades Challenge, but it also has all her socials and stuff, like where to find her, and all the stuff. So, yep. I'm playing by her rules, and a lot of my like ideas are not my ideas; they're her ideas. So, yeah. But she doesn't have this war we're gonna do in 3 years, and these people won't be in the war because they live in America. So, but it will affect them with negative outcomes from the Civil War, which are what is it? Oh, we're gonna do the witch trials, but next century, I should say, there'll be some outcomes from this war of like Britain being poor and our Sims will be taxed really heavily, and we'll play through all of that kind of portions of it. Dynamic supportive. Sure, you can like your mom, that's fine. So, yeah. I'm still finding the fine line of what horrors to roleplay and what horrors are just trauma and unneeded trauma to certain peoples. So we're kind of working through that portion, i.e. I'm never going to depict slavery in my game because why would I want to play with that? I'm just gonna say that outright. And so I will go through general guidance from you, my peers, but also just, you know, doing my best. But we will do war because the way we can simulate war is everyone rolls the dice no matter who you are. You roll your dice and you see if you die or not. So love that. So ways the dice can control the game. Okay, you're just hanging out. And I swear this CC thing is so nice. I love this little fire, but it catches on fire so often. So, you know. I don't think anything can be harvested. Oh, one of the kids. I don't know what you're doing. Clean coop. Feed. Collect X. Asia Pasia. What's a couple we need to do tomorrow in our birthday timeline? Okay. Thursday, Herbert, who is an infant in this household, will age up. Ronald will age up, who is part of the Harrington family. And then, oh my gosh, I have the best news. Tomorrow, Clementine, the second daughter in my rich French household, becomes of age. So she's gonna be a young adult. So what I did last time, which was sadly off stream, but we will recreate this time because it bring me so much joy and so much of my little princess dreams. We will hold her a birthday bash, coming out into society kind of bash. And we have a couple suitors in France. And so she's going to basically, they're all gonna come because their father knows them now. Stop that. And then we're gonna roll a dice to see which one she chooses because she's from a really affluent family. So slay, it'll be really fun. And she's the second daughter in this family, so there'll be a lot more pressure on her. And I'm thinking maybe dearest daddy will not give a dowry if she doesn't choose the right or roll for the right, you know, guy. So we'll see how that works. My female Sims families still give a dowry when they marry. I forget to do it a lot, but I will remember from now on. I don't really know when the dowry system goes away, but it's definitely there for like richer Sims. So this is their household. This is that's Cecile. This is Clementine. Cecile's beautiful, though. She married William Monet. And William Monet is just a merchant. He doesn't have a title. And so her dad was like really mad that that's who she chose. But she's like, you can't do anything because Cecile's a bastard bitch. And she just went and married him. And they're really happy. And they have a little baby named Jerome. So, no, Nugget, I'm cheering for you, I promise. I need to get more chickens. MC Command Center, coming in clutch. Verily, Harrington has gone into labor. Press OK to handle her pregnancy yourself or cancel for automatic delivery. We are going to go see Verily and have her baby. We're gonna just go to manage worlds. So there is an elephant in the room about Verily's family. I was originally naming all the babies Harry Potter names. I think I'm gonna switch, and I'm probably gonna transify some of those babies. So they don't all have those names anymore. But we're gonna still have fun. We're gonna still have fun. So now I have to think of, I think I'm just gonna go with like regular, you know, little oldie names. But I thought it was funny to give them all those names, and then it became a little unfunny, and then I decided not to anymore, but they all still have those names. So I just want everyone to feel safe and not like that they can't speak to me because I have all these like Harry Potter references in my game. Like there's no problem with like reading the book or enjoying it, but there's a difference between like talking about it all the time and then just quietly enjoying it yourself and like, you know, personal enjoyment versus like constantly shoving things in people's faces when it's dramatic. So, oh my god, girl, where are you? What are you doing? This happened last time. She was out and about. Okay, we're gonna switch control to him. We'll bring you here, okay? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We'll teleport you, okay? Okay. I have to find out where I got this loading screen from. It's probably pretty easy. It's really pretty. I think I know where I can maybe look for it. And I'm sure it's like in my folder. It has a name on it or something. Okay, girly. Oh, she was just like slightly off a lot. Okay. Well, also a bunch of babies with, you know, not dressed for the time. Look, you know, when they become children, what? Going to the hospital? Okay, that says church. She's having the baby at the church. I didn't want her to go. I said have it right here. I told her to have it right here. Oh, well. Oh, well. I mean, what are you gonna do when it glitches? Okay. It's a boy. His name is Harrington. And by the way, as you may notice, I have a bunch of Stranger Things stuff. I have a Stranger Things shirt on. Stranger Things emotes. I did not name this family Harrington after the Stranger Things addiction. This is a really old save file, and I didn't play for it about a year, and then I picked it up again a couple months ago and was fussing with it and kind of like slowly was making it more viable. So, and I really didn't play it much time at all. So anyway, so it was a really pleasant surprise coming back into the save and seeing one of my favorite households that I remembered named Harrington. So we'll name the baby. Have we done? Let me see. I have to look. If anyone has any suggestions, go ahead and put them in chat. I'm going to look and see if I've actually done there's a couple different Harringtons. So far this household's one of my first. Let me see if I currently alive have a Steve, because if we don't have a Steve, we're doing a Steve. Steven? No? No? I don't think we have one. Okay, we have Harrington here. Oh yeah. We have Arthur, Thurian from the other households. Oh, I totally forgot. I totally forgot. We do not have a surviving Stephen Harrington. Okay, well that's the first one on the list then. I don't know why I don't have a Stephen Harrington yet. We'll do a Stephen with a PH. Or Stephen. I don't know. I'll do that. Another boy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no, these are twins. I didn't know that. Steven and what's a twin name to Steven? Twin name Steven. We'll do a funny twin name. What's a good twin name to Steven? Baby names like Steven. Michael. Okay. David. John. Paul. Paul? You think Paul's like Steven? Robert. Are these like biblical names? Is that why it is? I want a funky name. I want a funky, little funky name. Magic baby names, you are a liar. Matthew. I can't do Matthew. I know someone named Matthew. Steven. Nathan. There we go. That's one that sounds, I don't know, just a little bit, right? You know? So, we'll do Nathan. I need to look at my eye. I think my makeup keeps sticking. Not fixing. No, my eyelids are just sticky. You know. Okay. Okay, this is the problem. So we made these babies, but now we have to do something really, really sad where we have to roll for them. So the mom also has to roll for a pregnancy roll. So we'll roll them each one at a time. We'll start with our first, Steven, and then we'll move to Nathan, just to make it fair, and that way I don't get to pick and choose because I like the name Steven. And then we're gonna do mom first for Steven's pregnancy. Well, it doesn't, I mean, yeah. She can't get a 1. Okay, she passed. She can't get a 1. The babies can't get a, is it an integer of 5? A multiple of 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, they can't get it. Steven? A 17. Ooh, okay. Mom's birth on Nathan. A 12, she's safe. Nathan's roll. Oh no! Baby Nathan. Well, I didn't want twins anyway, so it worked out really well. This is how I wanted it to work. Poor baby Nathan. And so because he was just born, we're gonna have her come kiss his forehead. He's gonna be a stillborn. I know, it's so sad. Poor baby Nathan. Instead of aging the baby up and then like MC command centering the baby, we'll just make the baby actually be taken away. So, oh my gosh, girl, where are you? Hello, unofficially Catherine. Oh, you came in at a great time. How's your day going? We're gonna say goodbye to our baby that we just rolled for being a stillborn. This is the ultimate decades challenge, where we do hard things. You know, we're simulating a life on a really more realistic degree. And unfortunately, this baby did not pass its pregnancy roll. Okay. Loading up The Sims 4. Oh boy. Takes a while for me. I got a lot of mods. So we're going to shift click. You didn't see what that said. We just lost it due to neglect. So sad. Oh no. She's still in her arms. Oh, so now she has a sad moodlet. May he rest in peace. Yes. Yes. So now we actually have to go over to our spreadsheet. You didn't pick. Oh, I hate that when you get stuck in the story menu. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. So we have to go over to our spreadsheet now, and let's transition to this. And we have to fill in these babies' data, including the baby that passed away. So this is let's go ahead and fill in the timeline first. Today is is it Tuesday? It's Wednesday. So we had babies born today. We're going to oh yeah, we should just okay. These babies are Steven and Nathan. I think I called the baby Nathan died, not Steven. I said that backwards. Girl popped out blue. That's a new starting appearance to you? Oh, your sim. Oh, I see what you mean. Let's see. Okay, these colors are really hard to differentiate against. I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the right amount of babies? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they have 6. Yep, that's right. Okay, so let's do Steven's first. And then we have Nathan. We'll go through this pretty fast. And then this was the 4th son, and then the 5th son, but we're gonna cross out this. I'm on the wrong page. This is what I'm doing. I'm working on this section right here, so we have these two right here. So we're gonna cross out Nathan, and then we're gonna write also generation 4. They're also both male. And then they were born in 1643. 1643. And then he is deceased. Deceased. And I have to make sure I spelled deceased right, or it won't count. That's my one fatal flaw, is that they don't a lot of times I spell it wrong, the word wrong, and so that's how it tells like who's not alive. That's 0. This is a 0, and then we have an option of putting an option, and I'm just gonna say stillborn. Usually it's stillborn, childbirth, something like that. Sometimes I write in like a plague, or you can see up above here there's a whooping cough. SIDS sometimes was an issue. Let's see, what else do I have? Scarlet fever. The girl who had made the spreadsheet originally, she had like a bunch of options, which was really nice. It was really, really nice. I forgot to do one more. Oh wait, did I forget? Hold on, I'm like going back and forth through things. No. Yes. Oh, I forgot quite a few things on this one. For a garden sim playthrough? What's a garden sim? Let's go to, so now I'm editing this. This is like our family row. And I forgot that one, and now I have. Your brain deciding you have a gardener. And then them only level gardening. Oh, like a rags to riches or like a farm. That's so fun. Do you play in Humford on Bagley when you do that? Or do you just play in like a base game world? Stephen Harrington and Nathan Harrington. But Nathan is dead. Sorry, Nathan. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go into marriages and babies, and Verily is no longer pregnant. She has to wait another day to get pregnant, so. So sad, okay. You should do rags to riches at some point. Yo, you have them only live off the gardening. Why not now? Yeah, why not? If you want to play with the gardening career or the gardening system, it's a really good time to do it. My Sims, and this saves my original Sims. They're like 4 generations out by now, but my founders started, they were farmers in this save, so that's fun. We love a good gardener. We love a good garden. I don't know if any of my, I think only my main household has. Sims has a garden right now. That's what my sentence was. That was 2 sets of, no, that wasn't 2 sets of twins, sorry. That was 2 Sims that shared a birthday in a row where we lost one of them, so now nobody again shares a birthday. So, yikes. It's okay. Let me go see if we need to go pop into someone else's household real quick. Let's go and see. I think Elizabeth Blair. Let's go see Elizabeth because she's. Let's go see both of them. Why not? Why don't we see both Elizabeth and Blair? They both have not a lot of baby tries left. Who are you? Augusta, why aren't you on my list? Did you roll for no babies? No, you rolled for 1 baby. Are you getting pregnant? Wait, hold on. Let's see if Augusta's pregnant or not. Did Augusta roll for babies? I didn't keep her on the list. I don't know. You're attempted to create your D&D character for this? What race is your D&D character? My last D&D character was Reggie Veggie. That's a great name. He, in our last game, he's usually a human, but he changed his race this last game. I don't remember what he was. It was a very short game. A variant human. Nice. What? Second trimester. Okay. The great part about this game is it will notify us when we need to go into a world, basically. I mean, into a household to have a baby. So I don't really have to worry about tracking what stage of the pregnancy they're at or hanging out around the household because it will allow me to go stop by. And I won't have the baby without me, which is like really nice. Oh, this is this is Barty's household, and then this is his boyfriend Jacques, the captain of the Mayflower, indeed. And these are this is the couple that's infertile that they live with, and then this is Jonas who ran away from home. He actually just didn't roll for marriage, but he's a teen, so I don't really know why he did that. I don't know why I rolled that early, but I guess I did. So I think I used to roll when they turned 16, but a certain year I just stopped because it's not time realistic that Sims get married such early. You got a really pretty Sim. Let me see. Who do I need to go see? I need to go see Elizabeth. Elizabeth! Oh, yeah. She's ready. The toddler, who's not her son, but a child in her family, he just aged up to a child, so she has a little more help in her household now. This household's pretty packed with people, just like a big family of just Sims from different parts of this family. That's really awesome that you generated a really good sim right off the bat. It always feels good. It feels like a little bit of a lottery win. Oh, are you pregnant? She's pregnant. I don't know why I didn't think she was. Never mind. Now we have to load all the way back out. But let's make sure I update the spreadsheet. How many babies has she had? Just 2. Just 2? Oh, I'm right. Never mind. My spreadsheet's right. I'm just not being smart about it. Oh, and Blair was the last sim we needed to see. I think Blair lives... No. Blair is our second main household. Wrong way. I literally just went back. See what happens. Sounds good. Sounds good. So this is Blair. So this is our second main household. It actually has our founder Elizabeth Brewster in here, who I don't know how she did it. She rolled a D20 when we rolled her end of life roll, so she's slaying away. Sweater hid the fact that she's been bitten by a werewolf. Oh my goodness. Is she gonna turn into a werewolf in game? Honestly, probably the best occult in the game, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. You are like Papa. Thank you for that. Follow Combat Ostrich. That is a fantastic name. So we're just joining our second main household. We kind of have like a main household per world. This is the one with our founder right here. She's really sad because our other founder just died. Oh, you are like Papa Snowflake Catherine. Thank you for that follow. You spawned a spellcaster, so unless you want to cheat her into a hybrid. I see indeed. Thank you for those follows. You want to know what we're doing? Just check in chat. Here, I'll put the Decades Challenge. We're playing the Ultimate Decades Challenge, which is Morbid Gamers rules. I'll put them in chat so you can peruse through them by your own leisure. But we're just playing and chilling, doing what we do. We've come in here to make Blair Brewster, and yes, this is the Brewster legacy, and named after the one and only right here. We're going to have her have another baby try. And it's like a try, but it's gonna be successful, but she only has a certain amount. Let me really quickly go in. Oh my gosh! Empress Slay. I knew something was up. I knew I could smell in the air. Mr. Empress Slay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Slay. Hello, everybody. Hello. My name is Brew. And let me shout out Empress. Thank you for those follows, everybody. Oh my gosh. You are like Papa. Thank you. Thank you. Marissa is here. You are like Papa. Hello, my name is Brew. Bruin's fine too, and we are playing the Ultimate Decades Challenge, and it is my pride and joy. And I have to do one thing. I have to stop what I'm doing. I have to go to Manage Worlds, and I have to bring up Barty and his lovely partner. Thank you so much, Marissa. Thank you. You're saving my life here, really. This save is the reason I started streaming. Hi, you may know me. I hang out in Emrys's chat quite a bit. If you don't, I'm Brew and I like history and queer people. Oh my gosh, everybody, thank you so much. Okay, we have let's let this load in and then I'll read off all your names. We have Johnny, Zoo, Cookbones, Frog, Mama Jones, Gigi Arson, Lil Beanie, Macy Mellon, Chaos Gremlin. Oh my god, it's lagging. It won't load anymore. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You need to share this day with the world. Yes. So we're loading in and we're gonna see. Oh my gosh, Frog said thank you. Oh my gosh. Wait, why did my alert didn't go off? The red alert didn't go off. Dang it! I have to figure out how to fix this. Oh my gosh, thank you. Kiami, Alunar, Emmy, Elani, who is one of my first followers, Sophie Marie and Rebecca Animates all now have subs. You didn't know I streamed? A lot of people didn't know I streamed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Halians, Ewit Emma, and Slushy Cats for the follows. Yeah, I just started streaming again last week, so don't worry, you are not late to the party in a sense. Okay, this is Jacques. Come home. I'm home. And this is Barty. Hello, Barty. Oh, he's sad because his dad died. This is Barty. Barty was a oh my gosh, stop. Oh, and he's now a vampire too, by the way. He was a baby when he was human. He was a baby daddy in Emers's 100 Baby Challenge. So cameo. Some of you may recognize Barty. Gotta support the pals. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. I'm not kidding. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I love you, Emrys, as always. And yeah. Anyway, so here's Barty, and oh my god, let me show you Jacques. He keeps losing his proper clothes, but they love to dance in here. They will be boyfriends for the eternity, vampire boyfriends. One of the things we're doing in this save is, like, even though it's a history playthrough, we're just doing our best to, like, actually, like, appreciate the queer people who did live during the time and may have been ignored. Thank you, Ratboy Vance and Val Gallivant for the follows. I know your guys' names, like, from chat, and I know who you are, but I've never had to say them out loud verbally, so now I'm like, now I have to learn how to say your names and not just Val or Rat in my head. You want to make a joke so bad, but you need to stop making jokes about having a dead dad. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. You have the card. You have the card. Queer History for Pride Month. Woo! Hello, Johnny. Yeah, so they were our first. You can just call you Val. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. Usually, like, when you're chatting to someone, you just, like, at them, right? You don't even have to. Oh no, I'm so sorry. As we're starting, I forgot to snooze. I'm so sorry. I meant to snooze it. It's fine. It's fine. It's starting soon. It won't let me click anything. 7. Shout out to all the just roommates in history. Exactly. I don't know if you guys watch Stanzi, but she has inspired some storylines I have in my head. I'm just waiting for the right Sims to show up because I just have so many Sims. I wish we were looking at my family tree earlier. It is very large. Where is it? It's over here. No. There it is. I play the Sims. So that's the family tree. Just arson is fine with you. Also, awesome. You're gearing up. We're gearing up for a name change anyway. Okay, we'll stay tuned. And they were roommates. Yeah, this is the family tree. We're on the 4th generation. Our eldest Sim is a teen in the 4th generation named Enoch. All of their siblings are dead. And yeah. So if you guys have any, like, suggestions, thank you, Zoo. Zoo is fine. We already got it right. Everyone else calls you Zoo, so I just assumed that it'd be fine, you know? So if you guys have any other names you want me to call me by, just tell me, and I might forget, but just, like, keep reminding me them. You don't regret giving money, but I also want to support by watching ads. What a dilemma. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone who's been supporting me too. I just feel so appreciated. Like, I can't believe so many people like have come in and like really been interested in what I'm doing. This is again, like, this whole entire thing was created by someone named, you prefer M? I kind of called you Frog Stem, which kind of sounds a little bit like frog semen. I feel really bad. Okay, M. We'll go M. That's, I'm gonna be honest, that's what I thought when I saw that. Let me not talk about that anymore. And your name is beautiful. Let me give you the decades list. This is the challenge rules. You can find the creator of this version of the challenge there. Yes, thank you, unknown asterism. I didn't say frag semen. Do have a good ad. All the people in ads who are like, what the heck is going on? Why are people saying frog semen in chat? Nobody heard it. That's good. There's an ad going on. Nobody heard me say it. This is great. We're doing great. So we got the tunes. This is the family. This is obviously a rich family, and we're gonna kill some rich people pretty soon. So that's gonna be really fun. But sadly, our one trans character in the cooker, our one cooker storyline, is in the richest household. No, don't say that to them. You can't say that to them. Yeah, Corey has the best emote ever, which is, if you're looking for it anywhere else, it's called Grabs You, but I just have it as Brewy Grab. So it is the best emote ever. So if you now, a bunch of you guys have Brewy Grabs. This is also so good. Yes, Brewy Grab. This is the best emote. You also have Stranger Things. Me when ads. Gimme, yum, yum, yum. I know, I always say yum, 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 yum. I love ads. Tasty. So yummy. So these are our gays. We had to just go see them. Aliens, Brewy Grab. I unfortunately don't have follower emotes unlocked yet. It is something that you have to unlock by streaming a certain amount. And the rules for affiliates are a lot tougher. I think it's like you have to stream 60 different times. So it's gonna be quite a while before I get some follower emotes. And it won't tell you like what exactly you're at. So yeah. Okay, ads should be over, but you know, when you raid, sometimes and ads happen, you get a delayed. So I'm hoping everyone will come out. Yeah, I'm so excited. I have a couple picked out, but at the same time, I have no clue what to do for my emotes other than eventually commission some, like, you know, basic, you know, hello, whatever ones. But that's down the road. That's down the road. So I'm excited. You are back now. You deserved a nibble. Yes, go. I know you guys just rated, but make sure you go like drink water, eat some food, take a stretch. If you've been sitting through a bunch of streams, you should go make sure you take care of yourself, get your meds, take your meds. It's past dinner time. I'm in the West Coast, so it should be one of the last time zones. So if you haven't taken your nightly meds yet, maybe think about doing that. That is a very good way to put it, Zoo. This is a very robust challenge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Marissa, do you know when oh, show everyone the spreadsheet? I will. Okay, that's a really good thing to do. You wanna see my spreadsheet? You wanna see my spreadsheet? Yeah, so make sure you go take care of yourself. Ta-da! This is the spreadsheet. Isn't she beautiful? This is a spreadsheet Sims game. This is my info tab. And this is my custom timeline tab. We are on Wednesday, 1643, the first day. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I know. The person who set this up again was Morbid Gamer, but it takes a lot of dedication to like keep up on it. Thank you, Visual Poetry. Exactly. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Keep the praise going. Keep it going. My spreadsheet is beautiful. I work on it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. The true appreciation of the spreadsheet. This is the timeline. It is color coded. You can see here infants in game. So I actually haven't played much since infants. Thank you, Jill. This is the family one. So this is like the families are all in a row. You see there's like a second wife, so it kind of keeps track of whose kids are what kids. You have a spreadsheet for your games too. Make your friends make fun of it. I think I like when I first started making it, I sent it to like both Emrys and Momo or something like that. This is the baby tracker here. This is like the world tracker here, and then this is like my extra roles that I made up myself. Not the D20 for marriage, but the class. I wanted to get my Sims class. These are not correct. This part is not correct. And here's some like nameless and stuff. You know, the good all. And then again, this is the info. So we have like my founders' households and then all the households. This is like how you can see like who's living together. So yeah. Yeah. That's the beauty. She's my pride and joy. I love her very much. You have a spreadsheet of your games, your OG career legacy with 26 generations was in one tab, and that was the one with the most stuff to keep track of. Yeah, because I play with custom aging, with the ultimate decades challenge is different than the regular decades challenge. The regular decades challenge is a normal 10 generation game, right? But the ultimate decades challenge, you're starting at a period in time and you're simulating year by year it going by, and every year is 4 sim days, and you'd be surprised how slow it goes by because this game has a lot of stop and go with all the birthdays and I don't know, all these celebrations. What we're gonna do, you guys came in a really good time because tomorrow we're gonna play with our rich sims and do something really fun. One of them is becoming of age, so we're going to throw her a coming of age party. Not this household, this is my main household, but she's also French, so they're really opulent. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I can show you how inaccurate my dresses are, but how fun they are too. So yeah. The other tabs are for Egg Babe's Old Money Challenge. I'm on my second version of Trying Wish for Life's Really Fun. I haven't played that challenge, but gotta love an Egg Babe. Gotta love an Egg Babe, man. I'm sure it's great. That sounds fun. Old money. Sounds like a good. You have a question. Would you rather watch the tree grow or a... Thank you. I'm sorry I read that, everybody. I totally just was reading, not even paying attention. Good thing I stopped. How fast does time move forward in the challenge? So it's every, I know, ew. Deep breath, cleansing yourself. It moves. So every 4 sim days is a, it Moobot should be, but I don't know. Every 4 days is, and moderation settings should be turned up pretty high too. Let me check out my Moobot. So every 4 sim days, so it's kind of like based around like the pregnancy. So 9 months would be 3 days. Bada bing, bada boom. I have a, yep, there you go, Moobot. Heck yeah, 100% love, Corey and Marissa. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry guys, this is what happens when you set up a bunch of things so you don't know what you're doing and then things like that get through. So let me look on my... I'll just have to go through and ban a bunch of words, so I'm sorry about that. Let me go. Root vegetable is a nickname. Marissa, do you mind going in and like can you do that through Twitch? Go, or is that like a Moobot thing? Where you go in and you like blacklist those words? I don't know. I have to learn how to do it. Everyone else always does it for me, so I never do it. I can't think about how to do it on stream. So, oh well, we'll fix it. So it's 10 p.m. Okay, everyone, it's bedtime. New family dynamic. Hester and Joseph have a difficult family dynamic. You're a toddler, no? Joseph is our main household. Thank you, Marissa. I can also in a second on my break put you as a Moobot editor so you can edit my Moobot stuff. Thank you. Marissa coming in clutch. I'm just saying, Marissa, I love you so much. Thank you very much for being here. You know. Okay, mop up the baby piss. Got little piss babies in here. Okay. Mercy. You can go sleep in the big girl bed now. Simon Sherman. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. There are a lot of Sims in this house. Okay, I think that this household is due for another baby try. Okay, this is a really funny mod I have. This little timepiece down here is actually a TV. So when they'll a lot of times they'll just kind of like hang out in the living room and look like they're like laughing and talking to each other. And yeah, it will just be them watching this little timepiece TV. It's the joy. And so that way that they're not just like pulling out their phones, right? They're going to an object that they can play with. I have a bunch of little mods like that that are just, you know, make the world there. Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub.
I'm your daddy.
Let me okay, mom and dad, it's time. It's your time. Wait, actually, sorry. So there's a difference between side households and main households. So your main household gets a percentage based off what is the real one? Unknown. So main households get a percentage based off of the matriarch's age. What did it try for baby percent? Based off their age, if like they're try for baby percent, but they can try as many times as they want, just once per day. The side households get 100% on their try for baby percent, but they only get a certain amount of times. And as you know, kids die fast because we roll for their deaths every single time. Oh my gosh, Marissa, thank you so much. Okay, it says Parsnaps has resubscribed with Prime. They've been subscribed for 3 months. This is because, fun fact, I used to stream like 3 years ago. I did this for the Founder's Badge. Thank you for your sacrifice and getting a Founder's Badge. But I think you already had one because you've already been subscribed to me. But yeah, thank you so much, Marissa. I now have 12 subscribers. I think I'm pretty close to getting another email unlocked. I did not think this would happen so fast. That's like insane. So thank you everyone who's gifted subs or subbed to me. I know like it's like a gamble when someone first starts streaming again. You're like, okay, are you gonna stick to this? Am I gonna get my month's worth? But I promise I will at least do a month's worth of streams. But I plan to do a lot more anyways. So and I'm feeling better. I'm feeling fresher. Oh, you were gifted at some point. Either way, Prime, so it's fine. Yeah. Thank you. You know, you still used it on me, so that's still nice. Okay. We are ready to Try for a Baby with Nicolas. We have our Try for a Baby percent down to 25%, so it's a 1 in 4. But she ages up in a couple days, so that will go down to like a 15% maybe. I am not quite sure. I'm not quite sure yet. So. And then one of the cool things about, because I'm just starting off, if you are so kind to give me biddies or subbies, a lot of other stuff is gonna come back into stream. I'm going to commission emotes, and some stuff from one of my friends to make stream scenes. I mean, I made scenes, but they're not as cute as Gabby's. If you guys have ever seen Poor MG's stream stuff, they are so cute. So I'm really excited. So, okay. Why are you all screaming? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Okay, we still have some MCC maintenance. So I accidentally deleted my MCC out of my game. What does it say? Georgiana never knows what is lurking in the dark. Darkness is nothing but a veil to hide the most gruesome and terrifying creatures of the night. She feels like they could pop out at any moment. And lately, this man named Vladius keeps calling. Oh my gosh. I thought I deleted you. Who? Honestly? She's a fear of the dark. Honestly, if Vlad came out, I deleted him. But if Vlad came out, I'd let her go. He can have her. Me can have her. You're now debating on what name to give this sim? Very interesting. Anyone have any good names in chat? You should name it... Name it Vlad. No, I'm just kidding. You can name it after Helen, my matriarch right now. By the way, Helen, wakey, come on. Your baby's need to go to bed. I totally got distracted. Okay, while Helen's waking up, let's do some MCC things. Gendered. Oh, good point, Haley. Good point. Let me see. MC, come on. No. Settings? Gameplay settings. Looking for the monster under the bed. No, it's in... I know where it is. Occult, right? Never mind. It's in... You got called Helen at work. Is that Corinne, Haley? That's a pretty name. Or Karen. Karen is pretty. I almost read it as Karen and I knew that was gonna ruin it for everyone, but don't worry. I'm a linguist. That name is not pronounced Karen. It's pronounced probably either Karen or Karen. Helen 14 is your favorite once a year streamer. Honestly, iconic. Kind of iconic. Streaming once a year and that's it. Okay, random other settings. Immortal Sims? No, we want Immortal Sims. Gameplay, notification console, relationship setting, autosave. I'm googling it.
There are consequences
Oh my gosh.
to your actions.
You are like Papa. Thank you for the follow, unknown asterism. I hope I said that right. You can let me know in chat if you want to be called by something else. I will do my very, very best to remember it, but if I forget, you can yell at me, and you have that valid, because your name is your name. Monster... MCC, monster under the bit. Let's look where it is. I know it's somewhere in here, but Reddit always knows best. No, they don't. MC Tuner, change interaction behavior, allow monster to the bed. Is it not in... Oh, Tuner, change interaction behavior. Where's the monster under the bed? Disabled. Because I don't want to have the goofy lights in all my children's rooms. There's already one in this one. Meanwhile, I know a streamer who's been live every day for over 1,000 days. Are you talking about... I think I know one streamer who's done that. Like, Tushi? Tushi does that, right? I don't know who else has done that, though. Aster works as a nickname, but unknown is fine too. Okay, good to know. Thank you. You could never. I could never either. I have a day job too, but also, I love streaming, but I could never have it. I don't know if I could ever have this be my full-time job. Like, I definitely want this to be like something I do for fun, to hang out with people and hang out with my friends, but I don't know if my aspirations are necessarily making this a job. But who knows? Maybe who knows how the world works. You know, it's one of those things where, but yeah, I like my job right now. You complain about it a lot to my friends, but I do like it. Gonna be your resident gardening spellcaster. That sounds amazing. Talking to people as a full-time job, actual nightmare. Yeah, I think I just get like I already like struggle enough. Like, I just never, and also like I'll just never leave my house. That's really what the problem is. Okay, girly. I'm not gonna look, but you can look. So just so you know, the pregnancy is gonna show up, and I'm not gonna look if it's a boy or girl, but I'm just gonna see if she's pregnant. Oh, she's not pregnant. Never mind. Well. There you go. I guess we have to try again tomorrow. Boo, boo. You're far too sleepy. I literally have coffee because I woke up at an early time, but I also went to bed at a late time, so didn't really do the sleep thing too well last night. So yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my gosh. You are like Papa Lady Alyssa. Thank you for that follow. Can let me know in chat if you want to be called anything besides Lady Alyssa. Welcome on in to the Decades Challenge. I think I gotta go body, so I'm gonna take a small break. Thank you everyone for staying and chatting around. I'm gonna put, you know what would be really cool? I don't know if I'm gonna do it right, but do you guys want to play a word game? Try and put it up. I love those word games. Oh, I didn't make a... Well, I'm gonna have to do this next time. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Oh no. No. Shh. Okay, this is gonna take a second to get it up. So we are not gonna do that. I'm going to... I'm sorry. No word game. No, I'm sorry. Oh, well, if everyone really wants it, then maybe I can, but like, it's gonna take a second. Hold on. When we're in the word game, we can do the word game. Okay. I like did it, and then I didn't... Okay, I thought I saved the right screen on my thingy, but then I didn't. Me just staring at it. So the parent gives your kid a phone to distract them from the parent. Can you use the bathroom? Yeah, guys. Oh, I see. I think I already... Okay, I turned on low latency just for this game. Oh, okay. Let me just get my OBS set up. I think I did it right. Oh my gosh, I'm making like an entirely new scene for this. Wait. At least need this up. Hello, Abby. I am indeed on your computer. I'm trying to figure out how to... You are just in time. Here is Abby Lynn, the godsend god of word games. So I'm trying to set up the word game for everyone so I can go pee because we need tablet time. We need tablet time. And I am obsessed with word games and all the other games. But I also forgot to make a scene for it. So I'm doing that real quick. Anyone who's a streamer will know that like you have to set up all of your little thingies on the same place. Oh my gosh. Ew, it's Emma. Hello. Let me see. I think I do a browser source, right? Huh. Oh no. Did I do this wrong? I don't know how to set it up right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm new to streaming. Did you guys know? I'm just a little new. I'm just a little guy, okay? Does anyone happen to know what OBS scene you should do this through? And my width of this is not working. It's not showing up the right stream. I don't know how. Oh, my silly little guy. Okay, let me try something else real quick. Oh. You can either do a browser source or a window capture. Okay. The browser source is not working. Right? Like it won't, like it's not showing the right page. Window capture. Let's try this. So we'll just try window capture for now. I think it's gonna be automatic. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do my window. It's okay. This is my... Everything says Brew. It's my name, so we don't have to worry about... That's my real, like, hold on. You can probably hear me, but you probably can't see me. Let me just... We'll just do wordy game. We'll just do wordy game. Okay. Did I set this up? I think I set it up right. Someone type something. Let's see if I set it up right. Let's type something in chat real quick. Oh! Abby's working on it. Okay. I'll be right back. Was pulp? Was one of the words pulp? The almighty Lord Pulp? You guys don't know? Well, Simsy has a very lovely, ugly dog in The Sims. In The Sims. I'm calling the dog ugly in The Sims. Named Pulp. We kind of worship Pulp around here, you know. Okay, one more, and then I'm gonna come back.
There are consequences to your actions.
Oh my goodness. Combat Ostrich won this time, but it's Emma 58, Nicole 14, 40. Combat Ostrich, oh, they're tied. Second and third are tied. Arson 33, Abby 30. Weak, Abby, weak. I'm just kidding. I can bully Abby, it's okay. I play matchy with Abby all the time. Okay. And then Unknown. And then, okay. Back. Oh, I was a little busy, I guess. Oh, okay. I'm just joking. We play, I gotta figure out how to do the matchy game, too. Thank you for the enrichment. You are more than welcome for the enrichment time. Yes, iPad time. I'm like, I want my coat. This is like my comfort coat, but it's also warm in here. So I'm also like, oh, I want my coat on. But then immediately I'm like, nope, too warm. You love little words on stream? I love little words on stream. I don't know why it brings me quite that much joy, but it really does. Was the audio a little too loud? It was pretty loud on my end, but I also have things kind of turned up that way where it's a little louder for me, because I could turn it down next time. I was like, I forgot to turn the music off, so sorry if it was a little overstimulating with the music and the words on stream music. So yeah, we're learning, but I'm glad I got it to work. I feel like so cool that I'm like, oh my gosh, I just like made a scene on the fly. It's nothing really. It's really nothing. So you know. Let me... okay, so we're gonna put these Sims to bed. Put the shimmies to bed. And... we're gonna... Okay. Aw, you're cute. Okay, go to bed. Slurp. Sleep. Wait, no. Wait, yes, wait, no, nice. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't matter. They're just kids. They're gonna sleep or they're gonna sleep. Sleep, sleep. You guys can sleep in here. Where are you, toddler? Gonna need to get more toddler beds soon. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes, yikes. Okay. I also had a couple bites of food. I made myself pasta for lunch, but I made like a big amount of it. So, slice, slice, slice. We love some pasta. What is this? Okay. This is my first time playing this medieval lo-fi playlist too, so I'm like, we'll see what's inside here. We'll see indeed. Okay, everyone, go to bed. My gosh, the 7 years it takes for the toddler to get up. Father? Father, where are you? Oh, come here. Come hither indeed. Oh my gosh, now the baby's awake. This is just perfect, you know? Oh, it's... Can you, try and go night-night? I mean, you're trying to get through any gosh darn day. Yeah, you can do it. Si se puede. Lurk time. Yeah, don't worry. I am the absolute queen, king, whatever you want at talking to myself. I can talk to myself for like years on end. Like I just, and that's the ultimate reason why I was like, you know, I talk myself hoarse. Why am I not just talking in streaming? You know, at least now my neighbors don't think I am crazy. Have a good night, Arson. Thank you so much for staying and playing a little game and all of your support. I really appreciate it. We all sleeping? No, we're not. You're crying to your eldest sibling. Go in your room. We had an hour of all the Sims asleep. An hour. Please sleep. Night-night. How about night-night? There she goes. Ah, 07 Mercy. Her name's Mercy and she's our heir too, so we love her. I totally just knocked my mic. I'm sorry if that was a loud noise. The cord. Look, I have a working setup, not a good setup. I pulled the cord with my foot because of course I have to sit crisscross. You know how it goes. But I finally got the mic to somewhat work. I also just noticed it has a giant dent in it. Oh dear. And I know when that's from. I dropped it on my foot yesterday. So is it Karen has been created. Time to bring her into the world. Very nice indeed. What season to pick? Well, you gotta pick the best one for farming, right? So I wouldn't pick winter, and I probably wouldn't pick fall. Spring or summer would be good farming seasons. But it also depends on what world you want to play in, like, because sometimes when you load in spring in a world, it's still snowing. You're like, actually, no thank you. I want stereotypical seasons. Everyone's awake now. Okay, it is Thursday. Thursday indeed. Let's go see what the spreadsheet says, because our spreadsheet is our almighty lord. Oh yes, we love the trading of ideas and names and Beautiful interactions going on here. Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Catherine. Oh yeah, and Catherine, thank you so much for the follow. I missed it on my break, but thank you. Oh my gosh, Mira or Steffi Mira, thank you so much for the follow. I never asked you. Do you go by Mira or do you go by Steffi, or both? Let me know in chat. Or you can lurk too. Also, like, I do talk to everyone, but you can lurk. Either one, Steffi or Steph or Steffi. Okay, awesome. You pronounce it Carrie-in? Oh, Carrie-in. Oh, Carrie-in. Or Cara-in? Carrie-in? We'll have to see. I'm gonna show you. Actually, I'm not, because it's gonna. Okay, let's go to the spreadsheet. Okay. Timeline. The timeline says on Thursday, Stephen will age up into an infant. Herbert in our household will become a toddler. Ronald, a child. And Clementine, this is the last thing we'll do, is gonna becoming a young adult. I'm so excited. So, and we have no other. These three are empty. But the next day, Helen. Yikes. You do you, bestie. Oh yeah, I love Pink Carrot Sims so much. You know, my favorite show in the second season, my favorite show is Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency, and the second season has nothing to do with the first season besides the same characters. It is wacky, cool, and weird, and unfortunately, it was canceled. But in the show, the second season is about a two gay princes. It's, you know, from the second it starts that it's about that. And one of them has pink hair, and I love that so much. It's just chef's kiss so much. Anyways, so you should all watch Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency. It also has Elijah Wood in it. So I'm not Elijah Wood, but it has Elijah Wood in it. So just saying. Just saying. I'm pretty sure that is why Emrys thought. If you don't know, Emrys once thought my profile picture of my lord, Joe Quinn, also known as this man, or this man, in my emotes, was Elijah Wood, and that's where my name in the Discord came from. Oh, what Latin Hemford is always hard, yes. Okay, so I need to age up. Additional baby here. Another toddler added to the ring. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have, Josephine and Joseph are age up soon into teens, and we also have one of our toddlers aging up soon. We have Hugh aging up soon, so it's not gonna be too bad. It's literally in a couple days, and then Georgiana right after them, also a teen. So they go teen, bam, bam, bam. So who the cottage lot it is. Let me. Okay, which one are you? You're this one. Okay. Baby, it is time for your roll. I'm on the wrong sheet. Here's the baby. Here's the roller. Okay. Let's look at the baby. I always forget what the toddler rolls are. Toddler rolls are 4, 8, and 17. 4, 8, and 17. Oh, let me make sure. This baby should be able to be age up. They have got to be able to age this baby up, right? Maybe there is no age up with the baby. I swore there was, but maybe I'm just wrong. It should be able to MC command center. Actually, let's make them a cake. Let's make them a cake before we roll. Let's quickly make them a cake, and then we can roll while girlies make a cake. Okay, she has to pee first. Great, you do that, and then do the cake, and then we'll roll, and we'll see, and either it'll be a really sad birthday, or it'll be like a good one, you know? You know how it goes? Okay, that lagged a bit. We're gonna have to save after this one. Okay, little Herbert. One of your mods immediately activated. Oh my gosh, that's always so scary. Let's see. Okay, it was 4, 8, and 17. Okay. He's in the cradle. He's in the cradle. Let's go tab over him. Oh no, I did that wrong. Okay. Are you kidding me? She's squeamish? Yeah, sure, she's gonna be squeamish. Okay, that's just not gonna work. Nothing's working! I'm just joking. Okay. Alright, we're rolling. I'm not gonna delay it anymore. Save! Yay! The baby is safe! Yay! We love a safe baby. This is so good. This is in my main household too, so the more kids that survive, the better everything else is. I normally don't bake cakes. Oh no. Was there like... What is this? Can you come clean this up? Because birthday cakes actually didn't really exist back then, except for in Germany. If you didn't know, birthday cakes originated in Germany, in Deutschland, and... Or it was either Germany or Dutch, but it wasn't really common in like America yet. I think it comes in more in the 1800s. Also, the ingredients you would have in a birthday cake. Oh. Okay, Nicholas. Alright there, buddy. You can have a midlife crisis. That's fine. Early midlife crisis. Pick something you like. But yeah, that's just a fun fact. I think it's the 1800s when they become popular in America, but we shall see. Can you polish to perfection, actually? Thanks, girly. Oh, and by the way, this food I have here is a mod. It's like a really big, cool mod. Where is that open stove from? It's actually the same, literally what I was saying right now. So this is one big mod. I forget what it's called, but it's the one that comes with like medieval hunting. So that stove and this little picket is the same. Oh my gosh, let me just open up my mods folder. It's like right in the front of it too. It allows you to do like a lot of fun like little gameplay stuff. So I think you can take out certain parts of it. I will say the stove catches fire pretty much all the time. But like what's a good stove without it catching fire, you know? What's the point of having a stove then, right? Let me go into my I have to figure out. I've needlessly made my everything really complicated. Okay, it is the I think it's is it Granny's Cookbook maybe? Mod. Let me see. I think that's no, it's LBB. LBB is the creator. Oldie Cookbook. This is what my file name is. There you go. I was like, I need to know what it is. I actually got Crub to put this in his game when he was putting a bunch of mods in. So I'm like, no, this one's important because this is the one I got Crub to get. And so it has all these cool features that I really love how it's done. That like add a little bit of rabbit hole, a little bit of dimension to your game. So you can play with just this. And you play off the grid. it makes playing off the grid a lot easier actually, and a lot more like realistic. So I played a lot in my main household like this, but now I'm kind of just like whatever, right? But my first when I was first starting playing it, I played a lot. Maybe now I'm on stream, I'll play a lot more because the challenge is more fun in front of a bunch of people. But so you can go to the village, you can visit a physician, it will make your Sims better when they get sick. You can go to the farmer's market, your Sim will be able to buy fruits and vegetables just like they could in Sims 3 or just like they can in Hemford on Bagley. Go to the meat market, they can buy meat. Go to the village shoppy, they can buy all kinds of cool stuff. This one has a really cool one that's like, it's called Worship the Watcher. It's kind of like going to church, but the moodlet they get is so funny. It's almost like the creator was definitely like a little like making fun of religion and stuff, but they like, it's like they get indoctrinated a little bit. And I honestly have no clue what Skittles the game is. Let me look that up real quick. It says Skittles. I'm just guessing it's an old board game. Possibly. Oh, it looks a little bit like bowling. Maybe. Maybe? I think that's kind of what it is. Anyways, it says that, and that's another, they can get fun from that. Because, you know, when you're first starting out, it can be kind of, and with no mods besides this one, it can be really hard to get up your Sims fun. They can also go hunting, foraging, so they'll get like meat, and they'll get meat that comes in the shape of an animal, but it looks very Sims like, so it's very like blocky. So just like a trigger warning if you really don't like seeing like poultry in that way. They have little rodents sometimes they bring in. Just a trigger warning for that part of the mod. I think you can avoid it. They never do it autonomously. Foraging, and then you can go for a stroll or pick flowers. And each of them, besides just going for a stroll, will come back with something. So that's fun. Yeah, it's such a fun mod. It's such a fun mod. The only thing I worry about is like the hunting aspect, but like obviously like I honestly don't think the way we do hunting in the Western world is a problem, but the way that like, let's say like this time period hunting would be done, they're not like hoarding the food or killing animals for fun. They're killing them to eat them and then use all of them. So that's my personal philosophy on it. That's also my family philosophy. My dad is a South African. He eats every single part of the animal and then sells them out, just like you would have. So, but I also live in a highly regulated space, so I don't really have to worry about it. My government to make sure that we're not overhunting here. So, okay, birthday candles. Again, this is not super realistic, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I've been having so much trouble aging up the infants. A lot of times it won't work with MC Command Center. See, she can sell it to the local shops. That must be an update. I think they're on CurseForge too, by the way. Okay, it looks like an ad is starting in a minute. Just a fair warning, I forgot to run it when I went to the bathroom. Do you have a link to the Decades Challenge rules, or is it the one by Cute Coffee? No, I do have a link, but it's not by that. I'm playing by the Extreme Decades Challenge, and it's the rules that Morbid Gamer make. This is her rule list that she links everywhere, and then at the top you can find her like socials, and you can find her spreadsheet that looks like mine. I also have mine and my Discord, so if you want to look at all the things that I use, you can join my Discord. And look at some of the resources. I'm slowly like getting everything out there, but you can do that too. So, and you also can know when I go live. Oh my gosh, yeah, don't worry about bugging me. Like, I'm so fine with looking up my mods, looking for things for you. I'm here to like, you know, help and be a resource. Like, and I also just love talking about it. So ask away. Let's go ahead and hold on. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know. Let me see. help blow out candles. Herbert, who survived his role. But yeah, her rules should have a link to everything. So they're done like, there's like the main rules, and then there's the decade we're playing, the era we're playing in, and we're playing in early colonial, which is 1620 to 1700. So, and we'll be in that one for a while. So all of my roles are in that one, all of my percentages and fun stuff. Age him up, age him up. He just like gave her like wiggly eyebrows over there. Little Simon. Inquisitive toddler. Maybe done with kids, you know? They have not been able to have any more kids. But I think that, you know, as long as they both live, maybe we'll keep trying. But I think that maybe there's higher consequences the more births she's had when she becomes an adult. So, because being a woman sucks. Joy. Joy, joy, joy. Oh, Mercy. Oh, Curly. Okay there? Okay. Now we have to save the Moon Manage Worlds because we have a lot of stuff to do. I'm so excited. I love it when people age up and then that like a certain like a rich person ages up. So the only other people we have to deal with today are actually in the same household. We have Steven and Ronald from the Harrington household. So we love a Harrington. We love a Harrington. Ronald. I clicked on the wrong. I always do this. You know what? The girl who does this, who made the rules does, she somehow renamed all her worlds. Like, what? Like, it's insane, but it's also like, you have to like go into your game, and I was like, oh, what if I want to play a different game of The Sims? Well, my worlds are named like America still. So a lot of people who play this game have completely different Sims, like an entire separate Sims game to play this and then play normally. So I also had the unfortunate thing happen where I took out my CC to play with the infant update because I didn't really play in this game as I was getting used to the update, and then half my CC disappeared. So yeah, and a lot of my CC's from a creator that unfortunately just deleted their Patreon and all their CC on it. But you can still find some of Linslu's stuff online. I don't think they mind, but I think they're just in a place where they can't keep creating anymore, which is really sad. So some of my stuff I can't give you. Oh, and a lot of my CC is Sims Medieval transfers, whatever it's called. When they like take it, you know, when they take Sims, regular SimCity stuff, and they put it in the game, it's like the same thing they've done from Sims Medieval. So like this is one of them. So you may see some of their clothes. I like Sims Medieval. Okay, we're gonna do, we'll do Steven last. I think, yes, Ronald. You little turd. You know? Do we know? You know what? I'm gonna ignore it. Conversions. Thank you, Em. Yes, conversions indeed. Okay. Ronald, it is your time. We will roll. You'll see if you'll become a child. You have a 13 or a 19 as your death rolls. The rest, we will see. Okay. No. Yes. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's see. 13 or 19. We're safe. Ronald will become a child. Thank goodness for you, Ronald. Okay. We're just gonna... Actually... This household, I think, also has a cake in it. Never mind. Someone ate it. I blame you, sir. So we are gonna MC Command Center Sim Command. Set age child. And the good thing is we have another child, so we can just like copy paste. Woo, we didn't die. We love not dying. So good, so good. Thank you. Oh, lactose intolerant. You know what? You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, and you're gonna be a mind and body sim. Okay, Ronald. Let me copy, not some commands. Dresser. Copy. Outfit. This is how you do it easy. Dresser. Paste outfit. I did it. I did it. Congratulations. I did it. Amazing. Beautiful. Wicked. They look exactly the same, but it's okay. Okay, now though, we have Steven. Come on, Steven, you can do it. I believe in you. All right, we gotta roll for Steven. Steven will have to become an infant, will die at 12, 16, and 18. So, you need to not get a 12, 16, or 18. 2. Lucky Steven. I knew you could do it. I knew you could. Okay, you're right here. Can you age this baby up yet? Yes. Ooh. Okay. That's yours to deal with. Oh no. Oh, because only... That's so cool how they're all different a little bit. This one night. Okay. Yay. Okay. Oh, clever. I didn't know you could do that with MC. MCC, you can do quite a bit, actually. You can do quite a bit. Oh, and while I'm in one of the rich households, thank you. You just reminded me. I need to make sure my clubs are set correctly, because I have this rich club. I guess I could do that in the next household too, but this household. I have a computer somewhere. I have my computer is like a book CC. Or book mod. I actually have 2. But yeah. There used to be a mod that was only for, like expanded clubs, but now you can do it all through MC Command Center too. You can do a lot. You can copy paste clothes, you can age up sims, you can, this is me. I'm gonna open members club member count. I'm gonna allow more than 8 sims for my club. I'm gonna allow 50. Okay, I might need a restart actually. Okay, I'm gonna quickly restart the game and then we're gonna do something really fun. We're going to... She's still in her club. Where did it kick some sims out? It did. Brewster's Britain. Yeah, she wasn't in the... Okay, she was kicked out. Let me quickly close the game and then I'm gonna reopen it so this setting resets. Yeah, MC Command Center is so big that there's a website made by a third party that so you can like search through the website to find something. So yeah, that was Lady Anne's household. I love Lady Anne. She's probably one of my favorite sims, but her children are very dumb. But you know, that's how it is with rich people. You know, you're like, oh, they're a good person, but their children, okay. Can you share that? The website. Let me see. I don't have it exactly on me, but I think I just searched this. It might come up again if I put it up. Oh, I don't see it. I literally just like stumbled upon it and then I totally forgot to save it. Let me go into my... Did I put it in my gaming stuff? No, I'm sorry, I didn't save it. I think... Oh wait, is this it? No, I'm sorry, I don't know. I was like, wait, I found it. Wait, I know. Oh no. I didn't like the website I just went on. Okay, we're opening The Sims again. Come on, EA! Play. Play. So, now everyone understands why I want the castle pack so badly, the castle kit. To, play my little Sims games. So, just saying. If you haven't voted yet, we're voting on kits. You should vote for the castle one. Let me...
There are
Oh my gosh.
to your actions.
Ooh, I like Papa. Christine Weenie, thank you for the follow. We're just reopening our game again, and it's taking a second because we decided that we needed to make a bigger club for our family because we're about to have a really cool wedding. And my game is not happy with me. It's not wanting to open again, but it's also like, okay, I get it. It's running. It's taking a second. Dear Sims 4, please walk. Okay, we're just waiting for it right now. Let me... Sims 4 is never happy. I agree. And now I'm just on this... It says it's open, but it's not open. We love the EA app. It works so well. So well. So well indeed. How's your day going, Christine? Ah, here she is. She's back. She's loading. She's giving me the death wheel, but she's back indeed. But yeah, I'm really excited for the sim that's about to age up. First of all, she has to pass her age up, but what if she doesn't? Oh my gosh, I'd be so sad. I really want her to age up, but we'll see. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I've had a pretty good day too. I was really excited to stream today, but I stayed up really late last night finishing a book, as one does. So, restart your laptop. Oh, ew. Now it's opening now. As you can see, it's on my screen, so. Fun. So, yeah. So I will say that some of my, like, CC isn't the most accurate, especially for my rich Sims. I really like a particular dress I have in my game that's, like, just not really time accurate to anything besides maybe, like, the 1830s, I think. I don't know. It's called a cake dress, or it's like the full crinoline dress. I don't know. I think of it, the only thing I can think of it to describe it is the Southern Belle, and that's not a really good term to use. It's very much like romanticizing the racist South, you know, post-war South. So I guess that's what I think about it as, is it's post-war era fashion, meaning the Civil War, post-Civil War fashion. So there we go. There's my period, I guess. Now, I worked towards it. I figured out when it was. But I'll show you in a second when we go in and dress her up. So the game plan is everybody else's birthdays have been done. We're going to go to my French household and we're going to roll for her. If she passes her age up roll, we are going to throw her a birthday party. Actually, no, we're gonna throw her birthday party anyways, because I want the party. And then she's gonna roll during the party, and hopefully she survives. If not, she dies at the party and traumatizes all her guests. If not, she then is going to roll a d4 for her 4 suitors. I think we need to make one more suitor. I think I still have 3. And so her sister did the same thing. Her sister was the eldest daughter. And now we have the second daughter, and then we have 2 sons in this household. So I'm excited. And all my Sims used to be in a club where they could just like, and if my Sim who was throwing the party didn't know all the Sims, it was okay because someone in their family knew all the Sims from the rich person club. It's like a boys club, but it's how I get my certain classes of Sims to hang out. And the French and the English people hang out. So we'll see Lady Anne in a second too, actually. She's gonna be, and probably Verily. Hold on, let me see if I can go through here. Oh, awesome. Awesome. And she's gonna invite Verily to the club. And she's gonna invite, wait, actually, hold on. You can join the club. It's just called high class. So now we should be able to add more Sims to the club. And what you have to do is you have to go to clubs and invite to club, invite to high class. And that's about it. So. You have a new baby. Are you pregnant? She's not pregnant. Maybe we should have her have another baby try. This woman has an insane amount of baby tries. I thought it would be good to roll a d12, meaning 12 she has no babies, and 11 she has 11 baby tries that will never not fail. And she rolled an 11. She likes affection? Yeah, girly, you probably do. Awesome. Okay, so now all of these adult Sims. Oh, we should have Peter be here. I think we have to also be careful because we're getting to that point where we need to make sure these Sims aren't related. We're giving. I made 3 of them from scratch, so I think I'm just gonna keep trying to do that, make all my Sims from scratch. But eventually it's just gonna be like, are you even related yet? Okay, did we invite him? He's a team, but he can grow into it, right? He can grow into the club. But it just feels weird, you know, regardless. Are you in the club? You're in the club! Okay, we're gonna save. I'm just gonna match worlds. This is great. This is wonderful. Like, they don't even need to invite. They can just join the club, I think. Here with that. But, so this is the ballroom. So we're gonna be playing in there soon. Let me go back to the French people world. And that is actually Hemford on Bagley, surprisingly enough. I just clicked on Brindleton Bay. Good night, Kills Gremlin. Oh yes, have good EPs. Have good EPs. I probably should get off soon too, but I'm having too much fun. So, you know, I started early today too. Hemford on Bagley, 4 plate households. Okay, we have our Duke here. We have our merchant with our sister and their little baby. We have, I swear to God, nobody better give birth. This is our girly in here. Our little chapel. And we have 2 more suitors who are both titled. We need to make one guy who is, and we just roll a d4 for these suitors. We need to go and make one more. I gave the Duke a house because I thought we could do something fun. Okay, let's go ahead. So this is one. This is Marquis Damien Champagne because I wanted to name him Mr. Champagne. And this is Baron Romain Dupont. And so right now we're gonna make another sim who is not titled. So these are all titled sims. I know she got the, but she was like flirting with the guy that she rolled a d20 for. Oh no. Wrong thing. Let's just go ahead and make a sim. Make a sound.
Benaya.
Okay, sir. Monsieur. How old are you? You're a young adult. We're gonna make you a little more fit.
Shushka.
There's nothing wrong. But I want to use my presets. That is way too skinny. Never mind. Let's go back. You were fine the way you look. Never mind. That does not suit you. I really like this guy, actually. I like his mustache and his mutton chops. I think it actually, he just was like the perfect random role. Let me go ahead, and he has that towny look where everyone's eyes are just like a tad too far together. I give him, yes, I actually kind of like that. I like him. I want him to look a little older than the rest. Okay, and now let's give him a skin detail. Okay, wait. There we go. And I made none of my Sims with facial hair, and I'm like, I randomized him, and I was like, honestly, he's who I want. He's the guy I want. And I think mustaches are really in this era, and yet none of my Sims have beards or mustaches. Peebs. Peebs is a great CC creator for historical CC, by the way, so let's give him a twirly one. A twirly mustache. Okay. Let's go to our nope. We're gonna go to skin details. How do you look with this one? Oh, you're so cute. Face only. What about this one? What about? What about? What about? What about? What about? I want my lip presets. My girly presets. Oh no, that always breaks the lips a little bit. We'll give you more lip. Beautiful. Okay, let me go back to my skin details. Okay, I don't know if I like that one better or this one. I kind of like that one. Can I move the nose up and it be less than the... Ooh, I see how this works. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the nose kind of went over the mustache in this case. Never mind, I want it back where it was. I want it back low where it was. Let's give him a beautiful hair. Look at him! Yes, he can have this beautiful long hair. Let's give him some eyelashes too. I think everybody else has eyelashes. I kind of want him to have... Well, everyone else. We'll keep him with his original hair color. Let's have... Wait, can we give him... Give him blonde hair. Let's see. I kind of like this anyways. I mean, let's make his facial hair match. I feel like his eyebrows are too light. Oh, he has the Miko ones on. That's why. Let's give you this one. And skin details. Back to skin details. Okay. Let's go to... Oh no, you have the wrong one on. I think I like this one. I have to make sure to face only, or when they take off their shirt, they will have nipples. So something to watch out for a little bit. Nothing wrong with nipples, it's just that Twitch doesn't quite like nipples on screen. So, Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Snatched. Snatched. Yes. Okay, let me go all the way down to... Oh my gosh. Can't really see them. Okay. And... You have any, like... I have shorter lashes. I know I do. Maybe he's not quite a lash guy. I think I have more lashes. I don't know. This is an eye preset, not lashes. What's this? More eye presets? Okay, let's go into this is gonna be one of our suitors. So right now I'm editing one of our suitors' households. So we're gonna invite them all to our birthday party when she ages up, and she's gonna dance with all the suitors, and then we're gonna roll a d4 because there'll be 4 of them, and see which one she ends up hitting it off with or making maybe like a political marriage with, because she's a woman of an upper class. So I'm seeing if I can get away with putting eyelashes on him. I need some calmer eyelashes for mask sims, so because everyone needs eyelashes, but not everyone needs like zang eyelashes, you know? So, oh no. Beautiful, but that's not the look I wanted for you, sir. That's not the look I wanted for you. Let me see. I need to just get some more. I know, so fancy. She is from she's from a titled family. So, and they all kind of wear like these like the same outfit for their formal. So they'll all probably show up in a variant of this. Good night, Monte Carlo. Have a good night. So we're gonna put them all in the same thing. Look at him. I love Damien. So he's gonna be our, I just randomized him and was like, I'm putting all my presets on him, he's gonna look beautiful. And then so they all wear this kind of shirt, but then they'll show up and they'll dance with her. So I'm excited. Let me go ahead and throw him into so this man is going to be a merchant, so he's not going to be as rich as the rest of them, but he is still wealthy. He is just not titled like they all should be. Maybe his house color. I think someone else's house color is wine, though. You know what? You can have wine, too. We'll give him this color for his everyday. So her sister married the other merchant, so well, that's kind of where we are right now. Make sure to hydrate, everybody. Let me see. I like. This one's broken, sadly. I have some GNCC in here, too. Where is this from? I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's in my game. I don't think I have sentiments. You know? What is? Okay, let me go to custom content so I can see everything. Are these the ones I was looking for? Yeah, I think these are the ones I was looking for. Ah, not quite of time. I think these are gonna be my best bet. Or these. Okay, I'm sorry. I did not touch the booty. I did not touch it. I did not even click it. It just was like this. It was like this, and it was like this. I did not do anything, okay? I did not do anything. The booty is a natural. Wait, hold on. These colors. Look at that booty. Oh my gosh. It is so rotund. I think that's the best we're gonna get in that pant style for a color that will match. Let me put some shoes on him. We're gonna do some shoes. We're gonna do some shoes. Shoes, 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 shoes. Okay, nothing works with these pants, sir. Is there anything that goes like under? Yeah, these. These ones will work. None of the other boots work with these pants. You know what? Frick it. I'm just gonna have a clip. We're not gonna be looking at that. We're not gonna be looking at it. For this one, my wine red friend. I'll wear black pants actually. Look at the booty, it clips. The booty clips. That's so funny. I wonder if those pants just make the booty a little bigger. I don't know. Okay, why? Why? Okay, these are better. A lot of these things are like conversions too, so that's why they look so a little funky wonky. On the party wear. We'll give him an open shirt. Or I can give him this one. This one's fun. I like this one. I like this one with his shirt. Very handsome indeed. Very handsome. Does the booty clip? It does clip. These ones are a little bit more. I just didn't like the top of them. Hey Nova! Hey Nova, welcome in. Yes, we're doing the strange. Right now we are dressing. We're almost done. One of our suitors. There's 1643, by the way. We are making him a little time appropriate. And we're about to have a coming of age party for one of our wealthy families in France. Francais! Just gonna put him in that. Because that's totally a hot weather outfit. And he's a merchant. So he's, and the rest of these men are titled suitors, but he is a merchant suitor. He's wealthy, but he is not as wealthy or as privileged as the rest of them. Oh my gosh, we have to give him a name. Coleman. Knight. No. Vanilla. Summer. Let's give him, you know what? I'm gonna, this one, I'm not gonna get a name for. I'm going to look up ancient Indian names, because that's the only thing that's coming up. And we're going to see if we can find, oh, I know what to type. Renaissance. Renaissance. Unless anyone just happens to know any Renaissance Indian names, and we mean Indian, like, Indians from Asia, of course. Okay. Maybe we'll just give him like a regular Indian name. I don't want it to be like, the problem is like I don't want it to be something that's like a caricature name, you know, like a name that I would probably have heard of. You know what I'm gonna name him though? Oh, okay, I like this website. It tells you what languages it's in. Okay, I'm hearting this website. If anybody wants it, let me know. If anyone wants me, let me know. This in my decades, other bookmarks. Oh my gosh. More decades. Okay, we're gonna name him. We're gonna name him first name. This was the name of a 16th century Mughal ruler who expanded the empire to include most of India. Well, this is Akbar then. That would be the century before this. So let's go. That would probably be of time too. Score. Hello, confused Sadie. How are you tonight? We're giving one of our suitors a traditional Indian name. It's really hard because right now it's 1643 and I know nothing about Indian names or possibly Indian last names either. So let me search. And I want to give him a traditional name. Let's name him Kapoor. There we go. That's like an easy, but I've also known someone IRL with that last name. Wait, is there townies with that last name? You know what? I don't care. You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry. It is kind of the end of the day here too. I'm getting a little tired too. Okay, he's a vegetarian. Honestly, that could work.
To your actions.
You are like Papa True Blue. Thank you for that follow. He's high maintenance and he's a nerd. Maybe he's not high maintenance, but maybe he's, you know what? Yeah, he can be high maintenance. He's a nerd, a vegetarian, and a high maintenance. Okay, I have an image for him. He is an Indian scholar with patents, and he's also Buddhist. That's why he's vegetarian. And he just wants a family. He wants a successful lineage. High maintenance? Me too. You watched too many spooky videos earlier? Can't sleep or you have nightmares? Okay, well, I won't give you nightmares. We're not killing Sims right now. We're having a birthday party. So, we're finally ready. We have everything set up besides the birthday party. Our birthday girl is Clementine Durant. I don't know if that is a French name. I just want to name her that. We are in France, 1643. And we are going to have a birthday party between the Sims here and also our relatives in England. Yes, we're just ignoring it for a small fact because we want Sims to show up at our party. Okay? We want Sims at our party. So we're just ignoring the fact that it probably wouldn't, you know. But no Sims from America, don't worry. Don't you worry. Or the colonies. But Clementine comes from a household with a very strict father. Her mother died when they were young. Okay, items removed. What items? Oh my god, sir, if you would stop. I don't know what he's doing. Oh my gosh. That's a MCC kill him. Okay, change up. I promise you, no killing. Okay. Oh, you're just swimwear. Honestly, I think I kept that swimwear as a joke. You, God said, wait, you are not like Papa. I said the first part instead of the second part. Thank you, Novanax, for that follow. Can I have the website you're talking about, please? Oh, for the traditional Indian names? Of course, of course. So this one is called Behind the Name, and I think I've seen it a couple times. It lists the, I like it because it lists the, language the name is from. If you didn't know, Indian, the language in Asia, we're talking about the Asia Indian. We don't call First Nation people Indians anymore. This is 2023. Asian Indians. It's actually like not one big language. It's a bunch of small languages in the Sadie, I hope you mean something nice about that because that's kind of not how we talk here. I'm actually a language professional in a good way. Okay, that's good. I work in the language industry, so this is really important to me. And I think that educating people, it's fine, it's fine. Just so you know that that term has been really taken by the right wing and turned into like kind of an offensive term, just so you know. Be careful posting things like that unless you like know the people. I know that not everyone knows this, but that's kind of become something that they've taken and weaponized against, you know, people just trying to have fun, you know, and like share culture stuff. I know, right? You know, not everyone knows this too, you know, so glad we can work that out. Hashtag slay. I love the word slay. Slay, 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 slay. I could slay all day. So if you didn't know, it's a bunch of different languages, and what this website does, is it takes the name and it tells you like, okay, it's used here, here, and here, and it gave me a little thing, and it told me that one of the names came from a conqueror or someone who took over India, essentially the past century. So I'm like, yes, this name would have existed then. So 07 for that. So this is our birthday girl right here. She's still a teen, but we're gonna oh, everyone. Oh no, we're not going. We're not going. I'm sorry. This is her. Okay, they do have crowns on, but it's just for fun. It's not necessarily like they're royal. They're not royalty, but they're like titled at least. You know, he's a baron. There you go. Which is like the bottom of the royal caste system. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make sure Daddy Dearest is in the right club. He is. He's in his club, so he can call all his friends to our birthday party. So we're gonna go and we are going to get on the calendar. And we're going to plan a holiday at an event. Hello, Simply Kayla. Oh my gosh, you love her dress. Wait till you see her formal wear. Her other formal wear I'm gonna make her wear. You're obsessed with the yellow. You love the yellow. Oh my gosh. So my households that are like wealthy are color coded. So they all wear like this. They have like house colors, you know. This family's French and they're really blonde, so I gave them yellow. And one of them has cheese hair because I couldn't like not give them cheese hair. Okay, we're gonna do a birthday party and we're going to, yes, have it catered. Lady Anne, I'm sorry you cannot cater my birthday party. Our birthday sim is gonna be Clementine de Rouen. Also, I don't speak French, I just pretend I do. House colors like Harry Potter. No, more like house color, I guess, yeah, something like that. They all wear the same color. It's more so, yeah, family crest, but it's colors. That's a great way to put it, Nova. Exactly. So we're gonna invite everybody. Cecile's her big sister. Okay, Henry. We're only gonna invite people who, it's one of our suitors. Duke. He's a Duke. Duke Adrien Blanchet. I don't know how to speak French, but I pretend. You can correct my pronunciation, if you will. More Game of Thrones than Harry Potter. There you go. Yeah, they all wear the same color because it's easy to like tell them apart and stuff like that. Where'd you find all this period CC? A lot of places. I found a lot of it from like Tumblr. There's also in my Discord, there is a really long Google Doc linked that has all of my like mods in there. It's made by someone else, but basically all my mods are in there. And then down below it lists like 6, 7, 8 different specifically historical CC finds blogs on Tumblr, and that's usually where I find things. Also, you can look at the Decades Challenge. I find a lot of my CC from this girly right here who made this Extreme Decades Challenge. So, there are some resources, but usually Tumblr, you know, that's where I find the Patreons and stuff like that. But a lot of these outfits are from like the same people. They just like, a lot of people just dedicate themselves to it. They took matching outfits to a new, arguably better level. I agree, Sadie, I agree. They're so impressive. You know, I've had this save for so long now. So long. Okay, wait, no. Jacques, you can't come. Miss Ainsworth, you can. Okay. Man, a lot of Sims did end up on the list. 15 exactly. No, Duke. No, the Duke can't be a mixologist. But we will hire an entertainer. I'm not gonna hire a mixologist, but I have something really exciting. We're gonna put this at a ballroom. I love this. This is like my favorite part of the game. And it's like just enough that it's just like so delicious. And we're gonna make it start like exactly now in 20 minutes because why not? Okay, everyone's there. And we'll just invite over the rest of the club. Whoever didn't get invited will come through the club. So, fun stuff. I just grab all the CC and never use it in game. Exactly. I love shopping. I have always stopped myself before I download too much. See, I like CC shopping too because then I don't shop IRL. But also like I think I end up doing it so much because I get so frustrated when I don't have things like in game to do what I want to do. So that's kind of how like I end up doing it. Especially with like historical saves, you're always like, oh, I want something more, I want something more. Like I wanted a crown, or I wanted some long flowing hair with bangs. Let's start. Stuff like that. So yep, lots of fun. So we're gonna go. It's gonna start, and I'll show you the best dress ever. So this particular era is really difficult to find CC for. That is part of the problem of why I have so much, because I look for it so much. And I'm a kind of a history nerd, kind of a fashion history nerd. 1640s, there's like 2 specific dresses I could find out of everything on the internet. So we don't quite follow the rules in certain cases. I mean, like it's like the limits of the game, right? But instead I choose to have fun. So they all have big giant cake dresses they're gonna be wearing. Just watch. Okay, half of them are naked, but it's okay, we can fix it. So, and these are fake dancers. They may not look of the time, but I swear when you can't see the bottom of the dresses, it looks amazing when you have everyone like come. Go here, sir, go here. Let's see, Clementine. So this is one of her dresses. I don't know if she has a cake dress. But we'll have her talk to all the suitors now. It's her birthday party! Did I build this? No, I got this off the gallery. I did, obviously, like, I added a lot of the CC and stuff, but, like, the person who did all, like, the floral work, did all the floor work. It's called Beauty and the Beast Ballroom. And it looks like, it's, like, red on the outside, I think. It has a red roof. It looks like this. Beauty and the Beast Ballroom. I think I just searched ballroom and then it came up. So, there you go. You want to learn how to make CC so you can make the exact thing you want? You know, power. It's not super hard. There's all these like little rules you have to know. I did make some of my own CC, but it was just a picture frame. I'm friends with a CC creator, so I basically just cried to them. I was like, I don't know why this isn't working, and then they fixed it for me. So I did it once, maybe one time. Okay, sir. Get dressed. Henry Harrington. Oh, I oughta change your outfit to your Harrington greens. Okay, so she's gonna come sweetheart dance together with, oh no, she can't do it with those guys. She can so dance together with, we'll go in order. We'll do the Duke first. No. We'll do, oh my gosh, you know who's not here? Shiz. We didn't get or meet the other, dang it, hold on, let me see. He might just have to sit this one out. We didn't meet the guy I just made. I spent so much time making him. No. Hold on, let me see if I can, No, I don't think I have anyone. Oh, I just made him. I'm trying to think. How do you summon a sim you don't know? How do you... I don't think I can. Maybe he'll just walk by and join the party. It's okay. We have 3 other suitors to come and hang out with us. Let's have our girl come slow dance with... We'll make it work. We'll make it work. 11 slow dance with Baron Romain Dupont. Obsessed with the... I did 80%, but I'm crying over the last 20%. Yeah. It's 12 a.m. for you. It's only 9 p.m. here. It is getting a little late, though. Oh, you need a mailbox? That's a good that's a good idea. Okay, maybe I can put down a mailbox. I don't know. This is like a... I don't know if you can put down a mailbox on a lot like this. My mic is in front of the search bar, so I have to look around the corner. Willow pick mailbox. Wait, maybe I can get just like a little this one. Let's put it over back here. Hide it. Someone gets mail here. MC sheets. Oh. What was his name? I remember his last name. I don't remember his first name. What did I name him? I named him Akbar. Akbar 4. Akbar Kapoor will be here! Yay! Thank you for telling me that. Yay! So we share knowledge here. We share. Okay, let me show you someone's cake dress. Let's get here. Oh my gosh, she's dancing with her dad. Oh wait, because I made them dance, I think. Wrong sim, wrong sim. It's okay. Here, let's have slow dance together with why don't we do Akbar? Right, get him in here. Get in here, get in here. Okay, so we're gonna start a club gathering too. Start a gathering. Oh, that's a good idea, Haley. I could have done that too. No, you both had the same idea. Good job, guys. That dress is beautiful too. Which one? Oh, hers? Yeah, this one is still a little not quite the time period. Girlie, are you gonna dance with anyone? No? I asked you to dance. Dance with any of them. Slow dance together with... Or maybe he's still coming here. Hold on. Or is he inside? Okay, fine. Do it with the Baron. You do it with the Baron. You and the Baron. Okay, where's her big sister? Verily. So this is some of my dresses. So this is probably the most... Her headdress probably isn't too fashionable anymore, but this is the most accurate dress I have of like the past couple years. And eventually it'll become more like this. So definitely these colors weren't the time. Let me see. Do you have a cake dress? Okay, let's put Verily in her cake dress. This is the cake dress. Aren't they beautiful? I'm not sure. Where are you going? Oh. Girly. It's your birthday. Why are you like... There you go. Let's see. What dresses do you have? Do you have a cake dress? I don't think I gave her a cake dress. She's the younger sister. She can't outshine her big sister. How do you keep your stuff all organized? No, I don't really keep it. Oh, the spreadsheet. Yeah, here. Let me let you see. let me let you see. I have to pull up my OBS. So my spreadsheet, let's go. So this is my spreadsheet, and this has my little roller in the bottom. I'll take that down so you can see the rest. This is my timeline, so this is how I know what day it is. So I know it's 1643 because this thing tells me it is, but it's also Wednesday, so I can kind of figure out it's Thursday, so I can kind of figure out in between. Yeah, I don't remember who it's by. I know it's oh my god, I forgot the word again. It's a transfer from a different game. Someone like the game had like similar meshes, so they just made it a Sims 4 package file. And so this is my info sheet. I didn't make this, by the way. The person who made the rules made this original thing, but this is all my Sims data, so this is like, I guess I did make this, but the organization was already laid out. So this is the families. It's a little repetitive, but it's really nice to be able to like pull up something and look at it this different way. And this is the marriage and babies, which is everyone who's pregnant or needs to get pregnant has this many pregnancy tries. And then these are some rules I made myself right here. The marriage rules are done by the girl. These are wrong, by the way, this right here. And this is war and events. And we've only done one event, which is our move to America, but we're about to do the British Civil War, which again is an event that I made. So yeah, that's everything right there. Interesting stuff indeed. Interesting stuff. Okay, we'll help her go into her... Oh. Actually, I think I like this one better. This one has a crown too. So, you love that spreadsheet? It's linked in my Discord if you want to copy it and delete all my information. So, oh, he's just making nice. These are her brothers. So she's gonna dance with all the suitors, hopefully. Slow dance together with him. Why is it working? Slow dance together with Marky. Just join the Discord and the spreadsheet is done. Thank you. Thank you so much. I just set up my Discord today. I love this cake dress. There's also another dress, but it looks way too much like a Rococo dress. That looks very similar to this one though. So I cannot wait till that era because we'll have so much going on. Okay. Did you at least meet them or did you just dance with them? You're not even meeting them. Okay. Why don't you do a friendly introduction then? And then do a friendly introduction to the Duke. Hi, Cassandra! Hi, Cassandra! How are you? This challenge seems more like a challenging brain than it is to play, because so much goes on, but it's really cool. Yeah, I like the overstimulation, you could say. I do indeed. I guess I like it. Can you please introduce yourself to the Duke? The Duke indeed. He like won't talk to her. He's like, whose birthday party is this? Oh my gosh. You are like Papa. Thank you, Cassandra, for the follow. Slow dance together with the Duke. Would you? Oh, she's showing off her outfit. I see. Come on. Slow dance together with the Duke. She's also a teen, so it might help if we age her up. It'd be so neat if The Sims did like different historical fashion something. Haha, I know kids are controversial, but I feel like that would be a kit if they ever did it. Oh yeah. So the original Decades Challenge is like, so there's the original Decades Challenge. Oh my, is our ad starting soon? I'm sorry, ads are starting. I'm sorry, I couldn't snooze them, I just noticed it. But there's an original Decades Challenge by Zombie Cleo, and then the history challenge, and the history challenge is like another 10 generation period where like it's like a one generation like a period, so you just play the legacy challenge and then you skip to the next generation. So it's the both of those combined kind of are like this, but you can play like in those limited time periods to make it a little bit easier on yourself. But I understand what you mean. It'd be cool if The Sims did. Like, I would love that. Like, I want more of that. We got a little bit in each pack, a little bit of the historical fashion. So I'm taking my crumbs. I feel like I got really into the zone. I love this challenge. You should totally try it. Here, I'm gonna, just in case you didn't see. Yes, go potty in. This is the link to the rules. It's a Google Doc by Morbid Gamer. Cassandra, have you seen my spreadsheet? You want to see my spreadsheet? It's fun. Here it is. My spreadsheet. This is just part of my spreadsheet. Okay, this is the info page. Has info on every single sim I have. You can see at the top that I have a total of 119, but only 70 are alive. It was 69, and then we had a baby, but we named him Stephen Harrington. I'm a Stranger Things fan, if you didn't know. And then here's my timeline. This is how I keep track of my active time. What are the bills mean? The bold. Oh, the bold. If it's okay, some of them are wrong, but the bold should be like the heir, so you can kind of track. So like, John and Elizabeth were my founders, and then Thomas was their heir. Nicholas was their heir. I think I didn't do it on this one. And their current heir, so this is the next household, is going to be Joseph. But I'll bold it later. Yep. So this is my custom timeline. You can join my Discord to download my spreadsheet or make a copy of it. And this is my families, my marriage and baby. So this is like who needs to have a baby. My world converter, like what world's gonna be what. This is wrong right here. That's wrong. Don't pay attention to that. But this is like my custom rules. And yeah. These are the worlds I'm currently playing in. Yeah, Hemford on Bagley, France. Sorry, English people. Oh well. I'll eventually, as the world gets older, these the empire centers change. So yep. Go ahead, join my Discord. Thank you for that command. Yeah, anyways, welcome to join, get my resources. I'll be posting a lot more in there to
There are consequences
oh my gosh.
to your actions.
You are like Papa Party Pantaloo. Thank you for that follow. I recognize that name. I've seen you around. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Would you please dance with him? We're trying to set her up to be successful. Fish, finally, stop. Girly, get on with it. Okay, there we go. You know him. She just likes to talk. You know, she's the little sister, so she's really enjoying her ask about woohoo. She's really enjoying her oh, you're still seeing the spreadsheet. Thank you. Here you go. She finally danced with the Duke, but it was for like 3 seconds before they like glitched out. Elric and Peter's jokesters. Yeah, sure. I think Elric and Peter are cousins. Brighten his day. Okay, I think she has one more she hasn't danced with. She hasn't danced with sorry, not sweetheart dance together. Solo dance together. Yes. Did we not? No, we danced with everyone, correct? I saw her dance with, or maybe she didn't dance with the Baron. Maybe slow dancing is kind of broken because it only does it for like 3 seconds, but that's also kind of good because I only ever really have 3 seconds. Okay, she's met everybody, right? That's the most important part. No, she hasn't. Okay, can you come talk to... This is Cecile. Here, I'll show you again. My favorite dress of all time. She's also pregnant right now. Oh, it's her wedding dress. Okay, but here's the other one. Here's the other cake dress. She's pregnant. I guess her... Okay, this is my other sim. This is one of the founders. Not the founder. This is one of my other line of sims. John the Second, and there's a John the Third. Welcome back, Em. Okay, and then here they are just chatting. This is supposed to be the ladies' room, but I couldn't be bothered to put gendered doors. So they're just, you know, chatting in the ladies' room. You know, what's gender? Bathrooms are bathrooms, even back then. Okay, where is everybody? We need to chat with a few more men's. Where are the mans? Who let the men out? Oof, 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 oof. Who let the... Oh, we just summoned... Oh, he's here. Do you not know Akbar yet? Okay, come friendly introduction him. There he is. There he is. Is anyone up here? Oh, my party is so poppin', I can't even find my Sims. The detail on that dress is amazing. I know, it's beautiful. The fancy bathroom, yeah. Okay, I will say, I made this bathroom. This was my bathroom. I made this whole downstairs area because I needed a place to put a cake. Oh, here he is. Come friendly introduction him when you're done. Okay, she now has to pee. Okay, as long as you met everybody, and then you can come use the bathroom. And then come blow out the candles. Gender, never met them. About how many Sims do you end up starting with? So, the rules that Morbid Gamer made, usually you start with like a couple or just one Sim, but when you start all the way back in 1300, which I did not do, the rules actually say to start with 3 separate Sims because the death roll chances are just so high. See, now everyone has to pee. Everyone was pissing their pants. So that's kind of up to you. You can kind of start with a couple. You can start with 1 Sim. Don't other languages have genders for different words or something though? I guess they may have gender after all. Actually, if you didn't know, I'm a linguist, and I study that a lot, and we educate people on that. The thing about that is that it is up to the people, the native speakers of those languages, to decide what words they're going to incorporate into the language to include like non-binary people, they them pronouns. But you know, even though languages are gendered, doesn't mean that there isn't room to add things, I guess, is the accurate response to that. So like Spanish, for example, there's a big argument over like what is the proper term for gender neutral Latino, right? All that kind of stuff. You mean the word door may be gendered and... Oh, okay. Have genders for different... Yes, they do. Oh, I see what you mean. The bathroom may have a gender after all. Sorry, I went on a total rant. I get what you're saying now. Yes, like German or... Am I echoey? I don't change anything on my end. And I started in 1600 because when she wrote the rules, she started in 1550, and I just wanted to start in an even year. Language is always evolving, as it should. I don't know if anybody else... It's uniporte. Uniport. I don't know, is that French? I don't speak French. I just pretend to do. Am I echoey? Does anyone else hear me being echoey? I don't know. I've been having audio issues, so that could very well be the case. Is everyone gonna come? When my other girl aged up, everyone was behind her and she was blowing out the candles. Oh well. Everyone's in the bathroom now. The bathrooms are too cool. I think this girl is what. The mirrors. The mirror jump scare.
There are consequences to your actions.
You are like Papa. I am echoey a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go look and see what that is. Thank you, Spoonflakes, for the follow. I don't know how I got echoey. Let me see. Have I always been echoey? Cause that could be it. What if I muted this? Does that sound better? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, that's very strange. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a Twitch problem or an OBS problem and not me then. Because I didn't click anything. Is this worse again? Or okay. What about now? We good now? Okay, I think I figured out what it was then. I don't know. I had two. I didn't change anything. It comes and it goes? Oh no. Okay, I'll have to look at the VOD when I'm done. I think I'm gonna probably get off after this party. So I'll go look at the VOD and try and troubleshoot what it is. I know that, Interesting. Okay, we'll have to investigate that. I'm sorry. Let me know if it gets really bad and then maybe I can fix something. Oh, that is weird. Oh no, I don't know what's wrong. I'll have to ask somebody. It's not that bad. Yeah, you thought it was you. Yeah, I'm glad you said that. That's why it's like, no, do say something just in case. Because you never know. Okay, I just wanted to get a screenshot of her. But nobody's in here. So attractive. Oh, she can't blow it out. what it's like being the little sister. Yay! Oh, she hates children. Okay, she can't hate children and be flirty, can't she? No, yeah, this is her. This as Demi Lovato said, this is me. 1600s taco casserole. Okay. I have a just living life. I think she wants romance, but she's not gonna get it. Oh, she graduated school she didn't go to. You live. I'm so glad to hear, Catherine. We'll have to. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Did you roll for her survival or is that guaranteed? No, it's not. Thank you for reminding me. I literally almost didn't roll. You met all the guys. We had this great party, but now will you die at the party? We will see. Let me look at the rolls. I haven't done this in a while. So the rolls for young adult are 3, 9, and 20. What happens if she dies? She dies. We end the party. She dies. Isn't this much better? It's dramatic. She just met all these suitors. We did all this stuff, and then she dies. It's a letdown, but these suitors can marry other people. Thank you. I like the name Clementine too. Clementine noises? I don't know what that means, but yeah, sure. It is real though. It's from her cake then, I guess, if she dies. Okay, let's go ahead and give this a roll. Oh my gosh, is that one of them? I think it is. No, it's not. Oh my gosh, it was 3, 9, and 20. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Dysentery. There you go. We have so when the girl who made this challenge, she made like a list of like things they could die of, and I actually put on my spreadsheet sometimes if they died of something specific. So if she died, I would have put dysentery for you. I just can't remember which illnesses are which. Yay, Clementine! Oh my gosh, I love her so much. She kind of just feels like the underdog to me, you know? She had this beautiful sister who just married for love, but now she's here and we're gonna see who she's gonna marry. Let me make sure she's met everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the order is gonna be that we roll in is gonna be the order of their like wealth. So Akbar will be 1, the Baron Romain will be 2, Marquis Damien will be 3, and Duke Adrian will be 4, as like, you know, he's the richest. So those are that's like the title order. Akbar, I guess Akbar. Oh, I get it. Never mind. Sorry. I was like, why does he not have? Because he's, yeah, he doesn't have a title. Okay, those are our 4. Let's go ahead and roll for which suitor she's, you know, she gonna marry for. Maybe she. People came from all over the world. She's the richest girl in France. But, you know, these people could have been, like, staying in France. They could have been, you know, traveling. But also, you know, like, I tend to bend reality a little bit of, like, who would be there. Like, would some Indian merchant be there? Maybe not, but maybe so. I don't know, you know? France is connected to a lot. Okay, we're gonna roll the d4 now. A 2! Baron Romain is her new husband. I like Baron Romain. Look at him, he's waving. He's so cute. Okay, let's get a picture. I think this is actually really cute. This is Baron Romain. Let's give us look at a little screenshot of him like waving. We could say he was waving at her. How wonderful. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Let me go ahead, take the ruler off my screen. Okay, come say hi to him. Brighten his day. Maybe you can slow dance together with Baron Romain. I think slow dancing is a little bit broken. But yeah. Like I say in the thingy with my rules is like I follow the rules to an extent, but I also just want to play how I want to play. Look at them. Okay, this is where we get some screenshots of them. Okay, she's like she's like sick. So maybe we'll take screenshots of them and this Beauty and the Beast ballroom like this. So we can't quite see her illness. He's so nice. She has like welts on her face and he's like, oh, it's not the plague, it's fine. You don't know anyone's name or anything? So this is Clementine Durand and this is Baron Romain. Clementine Durand is from my family. Here, I'll show you the family tree. She's from the French sector of our family. So her mother was Mary and her parents were our founders. So yes, as you said, that is it. We're learning to see, like, and I don't know everything about every little country, you know, so like I don't know exactly what Apparently they're colonizing Canada. That's where they're colonizing right now. But like, I'm not going to have every little thing exact. And you were totally allowed to be like, actually, did you know that blah, 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 blah? Because I don't know and I would like to know, but it doesn't mean I might change the way I'm playing. But I love to learn history facts and learn what people know and think. So feel free to like volunteer information because I totally don't know everything. I did study England. I know that's like the lamest thing to be like, I studied England, but I also studied Japan and East Asia a lot. So I kind of know like where they are. You love how Clementine hates children. She doesn't just hate children. She's also unflirty, but she wants to find romance. I love having them hate children because like really like back then it was their like duty in the status she is. Her father's also Lord Leon Durant. He's also a baron. So she basically married across the board the same level. She didn't marry up and she didn't marry down. So I don't know things about things. I just like knowing what why you're doing and what you are to make this story make the most sense in my head. I see. You're Canadian, so you're like, yes, I know exactly what Fred's doing. Yeah. No. And I'm not trying to be like, you know. I'm always happy for new information too. I was just saying that like I appreciate you saying that because like I'm like I had no clue. You love Clementine's fear of crowded places and a party where she yeah, especially so I wonder if that comes from her sisters. Oh, I feel so dumb. You know how I have pictures from her. I'll share them eventually. Maybe I'll share them in Discord. I have pictures of her sister's wedding in this exact same venue. And I think I got everyone down here because I called to meal on like one of these taco casseroles. So look at all these people in the bathroom. Just hanging out. Oh, you want to know why? It's because we still have a club gathering going on. Let's go ahead and close this club gathering. Okay, goodbye everyone. So, it is decided Clementine Durant is going to be marrying
There are consequences to your actions.
You are like Papa Jack Shepherd. Welcome on in to the Decades Challenge. We are going to quickly get her husband, I think in this household, because he's in a different household. So let's go to, see if we can go to manage worlds, and then we can put him in. And then I think I might be done for the night. We did 2 days today, and that's about it. I did have a party that took like, I don't know, an hour. And we did have some other deaths earlier on, but wow. A new personality trait. Let's go ahead and turn over. Okay, wait. Ooh, Bagley. Okay, man secured. Men for your choosing. And then this is the other guy. He's the Duke. Yes, this is going to be my men for your choosing household. So this is where her sister lives, up here. She's married to this guy. William Monet. Okay. One good final save. And then we will have a wedding in this venue next time. So that's on our to-do list. So, right, I'm gonna write that down. Wedding. But also, I'm gonna write it down on my spreadsheet so I don't forget on my spreadsheet. Can write down marriage and babies. Future wedding of Clementine. I'm gonna put it in red so I know to do it right away. And I'm gonna put it on my timeline too so I know to do it right away. Clementine marriage. Okay. Put on the wrong day. On Thursday. Okay. I just did that for myself. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I really, really appreciate everybody chatting and just like generally chilling. It's getting really late. Let me see who else is live so we can do a raid. I would like